Greetings. I know I haven't been around for like a week. I've not been well enough to stream. It happens. I'm gonna just jump straight into some Ship Graveyard Sim 2 because I felt like doing a run or so before jumping into some trucking tonight. Um, Not gonna bother waiting, so I'm just gonna continue my single player game. I was gonna see if the other people were around, but I, I don't have that much time, honestly. Come on. Thought I had a ship already. I was playing last night, so who knows. It's kind of hard to remember. I played the demo of this, like, it feels like it was over a year ago at this point. And then Paul decided to gift me a copy of it yesterday, so I figured, screw it. I might as well play some of it. Give me something to do before Kenshin starts up. So we'll be joining him in, I think it's American Truck Sim tonight. But I now have Euro Truck Sim as well to play. Magically appeared in my game library yesterday afternoon. And I may have played that last night too, like a lot. I'm at like level friggin' 20 or something already. Who just dumps a ship filled with so much garbage, you know? And some of this isn't even really garbage. It's like, it's useful stuff right here. You know? It even looks shiny and new. Look at that. Perfectly good hosing. I don't know why the hell you'd throw that away. That rack looked clean and didn't look like it had ever been out on the water. Weird place to keep oil. And even the toiletries, the toilet items look like they've never been used. The ship itself looks like it's been heavily used. Pop that open and grab the stuff off the floor. Apparently they added collectibles in like every one of the levels. So I gotta keep an eye out for that. Boop. Alright, I forgot that glows. I do love you can just knock down the wooden doors. They don't require any detachments or anything. It's just, just smack it with the ledge. You'll be fine. Hey, Dog Mom.
I'm watching you, Wazowski.
Always watching. He's a creeper like that. I'd ask how you are, but I already know because I was speaking to you earlier. Can I leap across tall buildings? I mean, this gap. Yeah. Aha. I should have parked the truck a little closer. Also on the side that I actually thought it was on, which is the one over here. I always walk too far off that thing. Come here, you. Slowly. Slowly. Jump up on the wall. May as well get this stuff while I'm up here. Eh. Make the door disappear. Figured that could be radioed straight out. How'd you go, my guy? I'm not the best basketballer, alright? How in the hell did you sprain your ankle? What the hell are you doing? You're not paying attention to where you're walking? I mean, I spoke to you like literally like a few minutes ago. Yeah, a little more than a few minutes ago now. $30 minutes ago. And you're already gone and hurt yourself. You just can't be left alone. That's all it comes down to. Hope you're alright. Hope it isn't too serious. Just be less annoying, box. Go. Thank you. I could just take this railing off, but too much work. I used to sprain my ankle like every day practically. I have rubber ankles at this point. Can't carry that. You can just live there now. Grab stuff while I jump in the air. Totally legitimate. That is definitely skillful. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the power, don't I? Oh, that stuff's now down there. Ooh. Now we just do this. No idea what that is. Okie dokie. Ooh. I should turn off the night. I assume there's like a flashlight, but I don't really... Oh, there it is, V. I never really paid attention when I was playing yesterday. I just love that you can scrap these lights as well. Pretty sure someone else owns those lights. Dang it, I was up there and I fell. Yoink. Parkour! Never did add that parkour, sound alert. Really need to. There it is. Only a little out of place. How you doing, little buddy? Rawr! Dinosaur! Rawr! As my nephew used to say when looking up things on YouTube. Dinosaur! Because he impressed and then also very much unimpressed my brother when he was a kid. And my brother thought, oh, hey, look, my nephew knows how to spell dinosaur. It's so amazing. He can look up his own YouTube videos. Until he realized that he was just pushing the voice search button and screaming the name into the device. A little less impressed after that. Ugh, I really need to upgrade this thing. I need that fancy sledge that's got like the, you know, the rocket coming out the back. That's how that works, right? Hits harder. Because I don't really know how you'd have a sledge that hits any harder than one that already does swing like this one does. I don't really have any reason to be breaking this, do I? No, not really. Can do without. No, that's fine. There's nothing to be collected up here, right? No. There's a dartboard there. Random placement. Sure. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Both of those, yeah, that's definitely empty. Whee! Just toss it down there. That'll do. Oh, sometimes it lets me throw really far, other times it doesn't. And the distance option just doesn't exist. It says to use the scroll mouse to change the distance. It doesn't do anything. I don't even need to be that level, do I? It's just this level that has stuff on it. So, first aid kit. Do it the Deimos way. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I need to do this. No, I do need to do that. Oh, game just froze. Because these are on it. I need to be able to get that one out. Not going to be easy. And that one out, which is going to be a lot easier. In fact, I could probably make that one come out now. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the case. Alright, I gotta hit the top ones too. Tap, Tap tappy tapperoo. Back there. Get that out of there so I can hit these ones from this side. Because work smarter, not harder. Should have played this one on multiplayer. No one was around. I need to hire some contractors to come and do the work for me. I was actually thinking about that last night. I was like, I should totally make it seem like I'm hiring contractors to come and work the ship with me. Jesus Christ, I got some distance. thing I always find hilarious about this game is the very, I gotta get the truck. The very start of this game, there's a message that pops up saying stuff about, graphics drivers and whatnot. Because the physics in the game is always changing, and all I could think was, what physics? Got Minecraft physics for like half the game, because ain't no way the amount that's being held up right now by that wall, like that's not holding anything up. What the hell is holding that piece up right there? Like that's not nearly going to be thick enough to hold that up. Because I don't think it is. It's amazing what you can have hold up in this game. Oh. Because now my throat's decided to give up on me. These days fall down and there's absolutely nothing holding it anymore. I bought the glove upgrade and the container upgrade, and I still can only hold 60 kilos, so I don't know what the deal is there. Well, that was supposed to upgrade. Yeah, it just hasn't. That. I mean, obviously I haven't unlocked it, so I should probably do that first, right? Ugh. I don't know what the deal was there. I think my lunch was a little too throat irritating. Yeah, come grab that, you. Get that out of the way. We don't need that in there. It's just going to be in the way when I decide to drop the entire ship down on my own head. Pretty sure there's nothing else in there but that. So, all I have to do is just, like, break all of these. And technically, I could just break the flooring that the walls are held onto. As long as I don't break those, that's fine. I can do that, and it'll break off the flooring where the walls are attached. There's the second contract done. Third one require kerosene. That's... I think that's in that. I hope that's in that, because I don't remember seeing any more kerosene anyway. Oh yeah. I don't think I'll be doing streams before my classes this week, as unfortunately I don't think I will have the free time. I have a lot of classwork to catch up on from last week, unfortunately. So today is going to be a chill stream, then I should hopefully be live on Tuesday, Mondays for Americans. That entirely depends on Sean again. We'll probably be playing some Sniper Elite. Trying to get through a few more levels. Not picking that up, actually. Have to pick that one up because it's in the way. That's all cleared. Probably have broken the floor before knocking that one down, but oh well. Yeah, unfortunately, my streaming's gonna have to take a bit of a backseat, I think. Well, I don't really care about getting the piece of paper for my course. Couldn't really give a rat's ass about having the certificate, yet another certificate for in software engineering. It's actually not software engineering, so just IT. I don't even remember what it is. I think it's just called IT now. Generic IT. Because I mean, I already have one of those, even if it is like almost 2 decades old at this point, like 15 years old. And I've already done enough software engineering in my life that I don't really feel like having a piece of paper is important. I'm only doing the course to learn the skills. Because teaching myself wasn't happening. Best I tried, it was hard to stay focused and motivated. This course having deadlines, even if they're deadlines that don't really matter, kind of makes me have to put the effort in and learn, be motivated. Can't half-ass it because I have to get it done in a certain amount of time or I'm screwed. So, I think I already did that one. Yeah, so nothing's now holding this up over here. Except for this magic wall over here. Because I would actually like to one day make and finish that game of mine. Kind of putting the effort in. Yeah, so look at that. There's nothing really holding that up. Maybe this piece is. Now there's officially nothing holding this up off the ship. All of that's detached at this point. Yeah, just throw it that way. So it's just floating there, being held by these bits here. But not for long, because I plan on breaking those parts as well. I have to break the wall pieces here because they'll be enough to hold the whole thing to the shell. And it probably won't collapse. Still can if you break enough of it, but it's just easier this way. That's broken. There's now nothing holding it onto this side of the ship. There's a little bit over here. Still needs to be snapped off. But that's flooring, so it doesn't matter. I have to break all the flooring anyway. Get things off the ship. Oh, wrong button. There you go. Completely detached from that side of the ship. Hmm. I've thought about, at least once I get a bit better at it, streaming some of my classwork, as it were. Not sure if anyone would be interested, but probably going to consider doing it regardless. I make some 3D models and things. I'm not the best at it at the moment, so probably not make people suffer through it just yet. And I've decided to start with kind of more low poly dragons. The idea I had of making the dragons into 3D models to use in animation and possibly even a game at some point. Just gonna wait. Run them at low poly at the beginning because it'll still look alright. Just means that the textures that I decide to go with for them, which will probably just be straight up skins that I'll be making, we'll be putting in a lot more work than the actual model itself. No big deal there. At least not to begin with. Problem was, I was considering using Unreal Engine to run the animations in. Mostly because that's what the course is using to do animations. It is very resource intensive. Like, I I don't have a horrible computer, but it makes my computer kind of crap itself. Having it running. So probably find a better way of doing that. Didn't break the flooring there, did I? No, good. I make sure not to break the flooring of that device, because that will actually get destroyed. And then I lose everything from it. But I need to break everything around it. How's your foot doing, Dog Mom? Hopefully it's feeling better already. And I would have done that straight away anyway. Even when I roll my ankles, I don't really want to have to deal with the like the side effects of the pain. Ever tell you the story of when I may have been drinking at the school swimming carnival, and because I don't swim, I didn't do anything at the athletics carnivals. I never cared for them. And while I was drinking, I may have slipped on some water and fallen on some classmates. They were not happy. Understandably. I twisted my ankle in the process. But because I was good enough into drinking at that point, I didn't really feel it until the next day. Man, did I feel it the next day. Because I walked home from the swimming carnival. Well, not home, but I walked back to the school from the swimming pool, which was probably about a 25-minute walk on that ankle. Sometimes you just can't walk it off, apparently. Yeah, I woke up the next day and couldn't walk on it. It hurt like hell. Only time I've ever really twisted my ankle and not been able to just walk 5 seconds afterwards. So I roll my ankle so frequently. It's just so used to it now. That actually might have been the cause of why the tendons in my leg are so easy to roll and also don't hurt as much anymore when I roll them. I have actually done some permanent damage there that made it less of an issue when rolling it. It's there. I need... None of that side is now... It's all being held up by this side. If I actually broke, like, these pieces here, that whole side should fall over. Should fall over. Unless I'm missing one piece somewhere. It's holding it up. It doesn't look like it. Looks like I got all of it. I mean, I can walk through the entire thing. Screw doing the top parts. We just do the bottom parts, the easy parts. Still held up. Holding this one up. Oh, there's two over here. Close enough, good enough. Because everybody knows if you break apart the lower stuff, the upper stuff just falls apart, right? Falls to pieces. Makes it nice and easy to clean up. Easy work, right? Definitely doesn't just make a bunch of chunks that you have to clean up again anyway. Pick that piece up. I don't think there was any more connecting parts after this, but maybe there was. Doesn't look like it. Heavy elements, yay! Destroy a heavy element. I broke the damn thing, didn't I? Yep. I dropped it on top of it and destroyed it. Oh well, it happens. There's the kerosene I needed. So apparently dropping too much weight on it will break it. But I got an achievement, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Totally meant to do that, right? Right? What are you looking at me for? Totally my intention. Hey look, there's nothing left to have to deal with now. Now it's just the cleanup crew. Which unfortunately is still me. I can still only carry so much. I should go and sort some of this and get some money for upgrades. Hope there's enough high alloy steel in here. I don't even know what I need for that. 53. Not that stuff. That stuff? Probably whatever I broke, but that contract's dead. I mean, it says it's red, so I think that might mean that I've screwed it. Eh, it is what it is. I wasn't planning on finishing this properly anyway, because I don't have the time. I started it and realized exactly how long it would take me to do myself. And just went, screw it. We'll just tear it down. I'll do it properly later. I know, they're still getting high steel alloy. High alloy steel, I should say. One of these things. There's some more. Didn't see what it was I picked up. So even though I broke some heavy stuff, I should still be able to complete the contract, hopefully. Ah. Hmm. It's not that white stuff, is it? That's just drywall. Nope, I think it is that stuff. Yeah, it is. Huh. Okay. All this stuff for the contract, apparently. Wish you could just hold the button in to pick things up, but it actually requires you to click on each one. Do, 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 do. Contract complete. I'm gonna go claim all 3 of those just while I can. Wrong button. No, wrong one. Wait. That's the one we're on, right? Oh, it's the one at the top. That's right, they always put it at the top because it's confusing that way, but yeah, why not? Wait. I'm missing some high alloy steel. Must have used some in a different one. Nope, I don't know why I'm suddenly 5 out when I wasn't a second ago. From downtown! Yes, it's ridiculous, but you can throw those boxes from a very long distance. Flame. And I get an achievable for it. Even though I didn't do it perfectly and I actually broke a rather large and important piece of thingy. Mostly money that I lost. And I'm already used to losing money, so it's fine. Never look at my bank account. My actual bank account. This game has more of a bank account than I do at the moment. Got a lot more than I do. Oh, Supposed to pick up things faster as well, and it doesn't seem to be. Remember, there's a limit to how much the truck can actually hold. I assume there is. I doubt this ship would ever fill it though. Wrong button. Oh well, too late. Yeah, the gloves and that are supposed to pick up stuff quicker. Like more pieces at a time and stuff, but it doesn't look like it's doing that. Must be higher levels or something. Hmm. Well, now I'm getting a headache again. There's so much. Yeah, someone said in Paul's channel yesterday, Paul's game, they definitely need a magnetic crane to come along and just pick up all the magnetic, like the metal pieces. Now that they're all separated like this. Then I just have to pick up the plastics. Or even like a trash claw, you know? Like the crane, but as a claw, comes down and picks up chunks of this material at once. It just takes so long to pick up the random pieces. Ooh. I'm gonna pick up 5,000 kilos worth of stuff. Go sort it and sell it. And jump to trucking. Little more. That'll do. auto sort because I don't want to do it myself.
Namaste, my friend.
Sell it all. Really not worth a whole lot. Wherever the hell we are. Definitely don't have a very good conversion rate. See, that's the capacity. That's definitely not the capacity I've got. I'm still down at 60 kilos. And that pickup speed doesn't feel like it's getting any larger, any quicker. You know, I don't even know what the button is for that. I should probably try using it. 6. Yeah, I'll give it a try. Decided to be a smartass real quick and get rid of this, 'cause I think there's nothing connected to it anymore. Actually, there is. Damn. I just remember there's a little bit of groundwork still. On one of the sides. I think. Maybe that broke, actually. The heavy broke. By the way, it's been almost an hour. I'm kind of just pushing it to that last 3 minutes. And then I'll be jumping over. I never felt like this thing did a very good job at braking, like mechanic-wise looking like a proper brake. They did it in segments, and I feel like they should have done it in like segments that burnt together. Like heating up this one would heat the one next to it slowly as well. I think that's it. Even though there's trash on it, I can still pick them up. Even though I really shouldn't. Gonna drop stuff everywhere. I did one. Actually, you can still see the parts. Oh no, that must be from this one. Huh. Well, how the hell did they get all the way over here? This was definitely... Oh no, this is definitely from a previous one. How the hell are they still here? Because I picked up one of those filled with a bunch of these girders, and it dragged and dumped a bunch of girders across here for a bit. I only picked up some of them. I thought it cleaned up when you changed ships. Apparently not. And yes, a lot of it floats in the sky. A lot of it falls and makes a mess. Goodbye, friends. And wait for it. Wait for it. As soon as that gets put away, all of that trash falls. The giant trash fall of 2025. Almost forgot what year it was. Now. They all have physics right up until that thing despawns over there, and then everything in the air just falls out of the sky. What's the distance? What can I get? No, I've got to get real close now, apparently. This happened to me on polls as well. If you're not near the actual ship, it doesn't seem to count the green, the lock-on. Some weird reason. And when, you know, with all great physics, the second you hit the get out button, the truck stops moving. Goodbye, friend. Bunch of this while I can. Crash in the sky. Magic trash, come to me. Wait, I'm a little early. I'm gonna try that magic spell one more time. Magic trash, come to me. Hey, look at all that. Ah, I must have used that spell when trying to find a girlfriend too, because I found a few of those. I mean, what? It's no secret I have terrible taste in women. Well, had. Just gonna pick up some of the larger chunks. Actually, no, I'm not. Change my mind, I'm gonna just save it. It's been an hour already. Let's get to trucking, shall we? Pelican. I don't know how to spell American, apparently. Ooh. I don't know why Truck Sim 2 doesn't sorry, American Truck Sim doesn't come up first. 2022 comes up and 2018 comes up before just a regular American Truck Sim in this list. It's weird. Let's go with they're not paying me to see red lights. Alrighty then. Double check that I did hit the button properly. Gonna hit that button right there. Gonna press this button right here.
Dad?
No, that's Tamus.
Ew. Something wrong with you, lady.
Joke's on you, I'm not a lady.
I'm pretty sure hard can't still work until tomorrow.
Huh.
Eh.
I don't know why that didn't work. Oh, yes, I do, because I had to change it.
I'll have the convoy up in a minute. I just don't want to burn through all the daytime with my intro.
Button. I think. Yeah, that's right. Cool. I don't need this profile anymore. That was a profile when the game was broken. I don't need it no more. Ow. I changed the password on my thingy because I couldn't remember what it was when I connected it to Euro Truck Sim. Now that I have Euro Truck Sim. Thank you, Paul, again. He's never going to hear it, but I'm going to thank him anyway. And anyone who doesn't know who Paul Tagris is should absolutely go and check out his channel. He is a very friendly dude that's a charity streamer. All of his stream goes to charity. And you should definitely watch him if you don't already, which I'm pretty sure at least, well, I know at least half of you do because Dog Mum. Met Dog Mum in Paul's stream.
I'm gonna time you out pressing all those buttons in the intro.
I'm done now.
Excuse me. Ugh. You guys couldn't hear it, but I just burped and it was nasty. And again, whew. Alrighty then. Yep. Still not there yet. Let's check in on my drivers, shall we? Ignore this guy at the top. This player guy, yeah, just can't trust him. He's no good. The rest of them, however, they're making money. Making some decent amount of money per day. You do sometimes. I've already forgotten what that was relating to. My brain is on goldfish mode. I know I said something and referred to you directly, and I don't remember what it is anymore. Ugh. Probably about Paul's stream. I scratched a hole in the back of my, like...
I don't know what this was picking up, but...
Shut up, you. The crease on the back of my hand, on the wrist area. I didn't mean to, I scratched it accidentally. And it is in the worst possible place that, like, where it's healing, it's just kind of super painful. And also itchy as hell. So I want to scratch it, but that'll just make it worse. I can't stop thinking about it because it's every time I put my hand on the mouse, it creases my hand just ever so slightly, and irritates it. Anyway, looks like I don't actually know if I gave him the trailer originally or not, but it looks like the trailer might get us more money because he seems to be making more money per day. He's making more money per mile though. Maybe not. Maybe he's just a better driver? Question mark. I mean, he's got better skills. I don't really know like what to do to make these guys earn more money though. They're all making money. This guy is not, and don't really. I actually think he might be the new guy. He's got very little skills. He must be the new guy. So is that guy though, and he's, well, that guy's kinda new, I should say. Euro truck. I'm not a big fan of the trucks in that. Like, I think I'm driving a Volvo now just because of the other trucks that were there. They were all crap. I need to find a better truck. Nothing's as good as my Western Star in this game. It doesn't have the mirrors. It doesn't have any of the... Doesn't feel like it drives the same. Doesn't have any of the other features. Ugh. But the Volvo... I think it's a Volvo I'm driving now in Euro truck. It's doing better. It's a little more comfortable overall. Right, that's my convoy. Need to do this. Accept. Wait until it clicks over. And now I'm in that convoy. He actually got a... He hasn't got a game going yet. Ew, I've always got the same latency as Julia. I should have better than that. Terrible today, I guess. It's usually about 190, 198-ish. But I made it the same kind of color. The purple and the blue. I think I actually gave it a light blue tint. Got a slightly different number plate on the front. The number plates for the pilots. It doesn't have the cool chrome and stuff that go with the paint job like this one does, sadly. In fact, this one looks way better. just in general, it looks better. The truck I've got has only single wheels at the back and they turn. So it's technically like 4-wheel drive and these 2 wheels here, which makes the driving a little funny. But overall, it's not horrible. It doesn't brake for shit though. Like, that's the biggest problem I got. I cannot brake with it. But I'm probably going to swap trucks once I find a new truck dealership, because the dealerships are kind of hard to find in Euro Truck. They're a little spread out. We will see. Let's see if he's in a convoy. Yeah, there it is. Jump into that. Ugh, I'm not in. I am in my truck.
You're tooting your horn back at me. I can't hear
This game starts with the brake auto engaged, whereas Euro Truck doesn't, and it's weird. I always hit it straight away and break my truck. I did it again. That's at 0. I can see a little red on the tire. So I always think that there's damage to the truck. There isn't.
I have 30% damage.
Congrats.
Thanks.
And don't worry, Dave, we'll just phase through there.
Yep.
And the fucking gate closed behind you. I couldn't even get that.
You did the security check and I didn't even care. I just drove through it.
No, leaving the car, the security check. I don't know why the door's not fucking open. Let me out. The door's not open. Like, I literally could not start ignition because backed up.
Honking your horn does not open the door.
I see you sitting over there. Open the fucking door.
He's waiting for me because I'm awesome. Oh, and I got a horn in Euro Truck that's like super loud. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a drill.
Julia, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm trying to get out too.
I don't think we're going to be able to do this mission, but I think you broke it by not taking the fucking security check. Now they're not allowed out.
And the demo?
I didn't do shit. Gate was open. I drove through it.
I'm gonna back the fuck up and hope it just fucking resets. Everyone get away from the
You're
gate.
doing it? I am away from the gate.
No, you're not. You gotta be really far away from the gate.
No, you don't.
There
You
we
just
go.
need to be awesome like
Go
me.
ahead, cheese it. Everyone, rush through. Julie's gonna absolutely wreck her shit in that gate. Oh, you just made it.
I have no problems. I think Tomo on the gate just doesn't like you, that's all it is.
There's the Jeep. Good job.
Thanks.
That's actually a really impressive looking trailer thingy. Not as cool as the one I saw last night in Euro Truck. The one that had these back wheels there, turned when you turn. You turn your wheels. It was really cool.
I'm about to hit the Jeep again. Fuck's sake!
Julie's making out with the Jeep. We're just gonna do this mission.
I'm
I swear I'm bringing that Jeep with you the whole time.
I like your picture and my dad.
That mofo thought he owned this road. No, I do. Get out of my face.
He just ran into me too.
Yeah, see? He thinks he owns the place. What a jerk.
Get fucked.
Oh, now he's backing up.
Now he's gonna run into Julia too.
Probably.
Now he just keeps backing up.
He's that idiot you see in those videos where they're like pulling out in front of the trucks and trying to brake check them. Like that's a smart thing to do.
Yeah, like the trucks can brake as fast as the car.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of truck drivers are taught not to even brake when that happens, because they're more likely to cause worse accidents if they do.
Yep. Yeah, if the trailer gets fucking, squirrely, you're gonna have major problems.
A bunch of dumbasses though. Why would you ever go up against a truck?
Well, they either have a wish for death, or they really want that insurance payout from the companies.
I mean, it's like picking a fight with a brick wall. You're just not going to win.
You don't get insurance. You brake check someone. Brand call.
Only if they can prove it, unfortunately. Otherwise, it seems like they ran into your ass, so they're in the wrong. That's why people do it, because they're dicks. Hey, Necro. Great time to join.
Yep.
Yeah,
Nice.
I was summoning you.
Perfect. Yeah, I told my boyfriend I was. I told my boyfriend I was gonna come over here do some trucking, and he told me to drive safe, and I'm like, I won't.
Nah.
And then I just left.
You weren't lying.
I need to
Those
pull
are
up
really
and
good in this game.
see if there's settings I can set.
Yeah, she was making out with the Jeep earlier.
Nice.
Yeah. It was a pretty
Wrong button.
Yeah.
Let's just fix that.
I'm slightly concerned, but also intrigued.
I need
It
buttons.
wasn't really that pretty.
And
Start a mission if you're quick enough to get in here.
I never did set these
Sure,
ones.
because you said you were sick.
I kind of still am. I'm not eating the whole time.
No,
Okay.
no,
Julia, what the fuck are you doing?
Holy shit, buddy. How can you have an orgasm with your, not an orgy with yourself? It sounded like multiple people over there, but it was just you screaming.
It's on her phone, so it doesn't have a limiter.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
Headset would cut her
I
out.
do apologize.
My brain doesn't have a limiter.
That is pretty terrible.
Now I can be particularly lazy and just have
I'm gonna grow up.
have it set to 100.
Just for my side.
Oh, you're recording but not streaming.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing both. I don't
Good for you.
I don't like Twitch's stream recording system anymore. Yeah, it's kind of garbage. Even if
I'm using Prism Live to record. So.
okay. I'm still using OBS.
I figure OBS is probably the easiest way to go if you've already got it set up for streaming and everything. It doesn't.
Prism Live actually takes slightly less CPU.
Really? Because
Since I've
OBS is
actually-
using like OBS is using 1.3% of my CPU right now.
When I run it with
Right as I looked
Like,
over, mine was using 5.7.
it takes
5.6.
slightly more. What? Why are you like this game?
Mine spikes between 2.4 and 5.7%.
Ever since I got my new CPU. it
Nope,
has
S7.
100%.
Well, OBS takes like 6% for me.
You have
And
you have an
Prism-
graphics card?
I don't know what I have anymore. I
Because
forget.
if you're using the NVENC encoder, that would cut down the CPU usage quite a bit.
Bro, I don't know this kind of stuff, man.
I am using NVENC and I still get about 5% Ish.
It'd be like double that if you did.
Mind you, 5% CPU is nothing at all.
0.9% right now. It's literally nothing. It's a rounding error.
Yeah, really well recording Prism Live Studios taking 3%. So OBS takes a little bit more.
No!
Plus, I mean, mine's streaming and recording, and it's only doing 5%.
Oh, we're so used to streaming. We are just so used
You'll
to
see
it.
what happens.
I'm used to tuning her out.
Understand.
That's an effective way to go.
I'm also an awesome driver.
You're welcome.
I'm on my way.
There's no problems getting through the Julia mess. And I'm set to 100 miles per hour cruise control, so
Please.
I'm gonna have to slow down on this corner though. That truck's in the way.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Mine's also quite damaged. I just didn't repair it.
Julia, that's what.
What was that fucking Halloween witch-ass laugh?
It really was.
It's I'm enjoying causing chaos.
Doesn't bother me, I drive right around it. I'm a good driver.
No, I'm not jumping. Oh
No.
Now I can drive one-handed, which is good because my hand's still irritating me. El Centro.
Alright, why is it not giving me the little red line that teaches me where to go? Oh, there it is.
Let's see if this is a stupid idea.
That was.
Trailer damage. Damage.
Oh, that's not a
Wasn't great.
direction. I see. Fair enough.
With me, I'm making a third lane.
That car absolutely just backed into me and went around it. Asshole.
I don't know if you want to be in it. I'm not afraid to cause your trailer damage. I hope you know that.
I hope you know I don't care.
Oh, the pickup was in the place I was at! What?
That's why there's no line.
Grandma's just hit a red car in front of me.
What are you talking about?
I've been keeping on the shoulder this entire time.
Why the hell was there a red car in the shoulder?
It wasn't, it did it.
Well, how was it in front of you then? I think she's lying. Don't trust that devil woman.
I mean, I can leave him a mess. Just-
Meow. Yeah, she says can like it's an option. Like it's her choice.
It's more like you can't not.
I mean, you know what's funny? In Euro Truck Sim, I was actually doing perfect runs. I only drive like this to entertain. I hope
Well,
you
you're
know
too
that.
far out to entertain anybody on my side at least. So maybe you can
Okay, I'll split down for you.
I should have gone in there. Oh well. Found last night that following the speed limit around the corners in Euro Truck Sim, that doesn't work. It said 50, I went 50, I still hit the wall even with a perfect cornering.
And I'm pulling over in front, behind the Arizona sign to fix my truck.
In front, behind it, yes.
Oh. I feel bullied.
He literally did what he said.
I still feel bullied. Oh no, I nearly flipped.
Station wagon just drove into me.
Nice.
So my ultimate goal at the moment with streaming would be, I would love to be able to get to 250 followers. And the only reason for that is I've recently found a new site that is far more lenient on
I should have thought of a bad idea.
like beta keys.
Shoulder. Stop.
But you need to have 250 followers in one of those setups, those systems.
He was just stopped in a blind corner. It was blind because there's no trucks in the way.
What corner? There's a corner back there. I'm nowhere near the corner.
Yeah, I went around the corner and suddenly you're there. Like 90 miles an hour. Luckily I stopped in time.
You should have plenty of time. I'm nowhere near that corner. Why I stopped here.
Right now, I was emergency braking the entire time.
Oh no!
But yeah, it requires 250 followers just to be included, and I'm only at 172. So my ultimate goal at the moment is just to see if I can hit that number to get included in some of the beta games, because that'll be fun to check those out.
Too much traffic for my liking.
Downside is getting that many followers quickly would require some effort from other streamers, and I don't want to bother them.
This is too much traffic for my liking. I'm
There's
kind of
actually a traffic
scared.
density mod that doubles the amount of traffic.
Mind you, my followers go up pretty quick, I must say.
That would be such a problem. Like, y'all would never see me again.
Yeah, we gotta have cruise control buttons now.
Still barely see it.
I couldn't remember
Trying, okay.
why I was having so much trouble setting the cruise control in a truck sim when I'd done it in Euro Truck without issues, because originally I'd set those buttons in Euro Truck on the demo version and forgot to do it in the American Truck version. I only had the C cruise control button. Time for a bit of fun. A little bit of danger money. You know how it is.
Less traffic over there, Davis.
Yeah, I just felt like the danger money.
Not a thing in this game.
I mean, it is if you make the any money you earn danger.
Tornado.
Yep. It kind of sounds like your own personal cheer squad, like you're cheering yourself on, and I love it. Yeah!
That is a creepy ass cheer, my dude, but alright.
Yeah, and?
And I don't think I want that.
I mean,
No.
any cheering is good cheering, right? Right?
No. No, it is not.
I'm just gonna run that car off the road because I can.
Who the fuck? About to smack a bitch.
Really damn it, dude.
Hee hee. I did take some trailer damage on that one though.
So far up.
Blue shell. Not blue shell, green shell.
Why is that car backing up on the fucking shoulder?
Green shell.
Why is that car backing up on the shoulder? What the fuck's going on over here?
Green shell.
Oh, you're thinking
Red shell.
I get it.
Sounds spicy up there. How many miles you guys at?
I think that was a green shell, I'm not sure.
Oh shit.
So far ahead of me.
You guys are so far ahead of me.
We're going 90 right now.
Yeah, I don't
92.
I can't go faster than 82.
I max out somewhere in the 70s.
Oopsie. That one was an accident. I wouldn't mean to turn into it.
Slow down. He
Yeah.
has to touch the pace.
His
No, but
cruise
it's
is
Fine.
really slowing down would be moonwalking on the opposite side.
It's already
Not a bad
ready.
idea.
The car just backed up into me in the middle of the highway. Fast lane.
Green show.
What the fuck?
Daniels is just like, that's not a bad idea. He's gonna figure something out.
It is kind of hard to drive this thing backwards without any reasonable speed.
Oh, that wasn't my fault.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? That car hit the shoulder into my lane. I T-boned the shit out of it going 90 miles an hour.
And now I need to slow down because he's slowing down.
Definitely
And
died.
it bounced.
Oh, he's not slowing down. Never mind. It did not stop him. I need to throw more green shells back his way.
Dragged it to the end there. And it bounced.
It left the ground.
I'm for another green shell. Green shell. Oh, I may not be good enough. More of a banana. Damn it. We're at the road. We're at the turn off.
There's more traffic in this one than there is in Euro Truck.
Really? I feel the opposite. It's way more in Euro than there is here.
Euro has much narrower roads, mostly.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I love you.
I do it all.
Somebody to make the turn.
I was busy green shelling.
Yeah, I noticed. I hope you destroyed your truck too.
Nope, not really.
You probably didn't.
Knowing Damos, he probably didn't know.
I did a couple more hits than I intended to do by accident.
I probably should have not used your trailer to stop, because at this point I owe you that much.
Not gonna bother me. The trailer's taking more damage than the truck, I think. Gonna be oncoming traffic.
This looks like a good idea. Just passing on a double yellow blind turn.
Worked for me.
I hope there's a car.
There's a car coming.
I feel like Damos should not be in front. Because his truck goes faster than everyone.
I wasn't in front until I was.
Yeah,
I
it seems to be a
do.
persistent thing. You know he can't hear you, right?
I don't care.
I do.
Okay.
I love this.
You haven't even seen the little fat ass.
I don't care. I love little animals.
That's the
Okay.
moment you turn away your cat.
I won't get it. I still have her.
No, there's no shells to send back.
No, I was mainly joking when I was saying I'm giving her away for free.
Fuck our road.
I would never. I would die for that bitch.
Ooh, it's a red shell.
If someone
Come here,
like
Red Shell.
can't take the cat, she'd probably start bawling right then and there. As soon as the person, like, as soon as she opened the door and saw the person, she'd be done.
Sylvie or Doodle?
What?
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 I was talking about you.
Oh, me? Yeah.
Red shells. Totally worth it. Green shell. Fucking Kenya's gonna hate me by the end of this one. Ooh, can I make it past the green shell? I can't. Damn it. I have no choice but to go through the alley. Send the red shell back.
What the fuck?
Red shell.
What the hell?
Well, I'm done with this fucking mission.
That one wasn't actually my intention. I was trying to get past the
My
that truck.
shoulder, so my trailer just explodes.
You probably hit something invisible, because I've done that. You don't actually see anything, but...
No, you
it's probably
motherfucker.
hit.
They all keep leaving the game, like the session, We got the convoy mission.
Now there goes 50, 60 grand. If you don't care about
Oh.
money, otherwise I would be taking a trip to Texas instead so I can deal with this bullshit.
Ooh. Experience is more important anyway, you know that.
Oh, I see you. Am I the only one that's still doing this mission?
Quick ad break. Alrighty then.
But it would do more harm for me in the future.
Well, since he's listening now, yeah, it would.
So I didn't hit him, I just went meow.
A weird light coming out of the side there. Must be part of the trailer's lights. Trailer took way more damage than oh, there's that weird lighting glitch again. Than the truck. It's only 4% on the cargo though. That's what matters. Trailer will make me lose a bit of money, but not a lot.
Oh,
Still
yeah,
get
Mitch, how do you do your sound alerts
experience.
again? Which thing do you use for that?
The Soundware's dashboard.
Oh, literally sound alerts. Okay. Yeah.
I'm still doing non-cruise control options.
I want
Holding
to
it
have some
down.
weeb ass shit.
It'll be like Penny's stream, I guess.
Indians making like stupid shit from anime and cutting that to use.
You'll probably find there's a lot of that already on script sound alerts.
Yeah, but not the ones that I want.
You'd be surprised.
Watch all wildlife. Why do you like a fight me kitchen? I have no idea what name this is.
I'm behind you somewhere.
I was going to say he's probably not up your ass then, but apparently he's about to be.
No, I stopped for an ad break and stuff, so.
Yeah, I don't ever see him on the map. Oh, this is a tight turn. Oh no.
I forgot to do one between the ship graveyard and
Well, I'm
this.
gonna make it to the destination with no fuel, so that's something.
Nice.
Need fuel as well.
I mean, as long as you make it.
I need some travel music. My ambient music's not great for this game. But I'm still getting used to where the new media buttons are on this keyboard. My old ones used to be above the home keys and all that. Now it's above the numpad. And in a different order.
I didn't even have to turn into the place.
There's play, stop, a rewind, fast forward. Whereas before I had a rewind, play, pause, fast forward. I keep going to hit the wrong buttons. I'm swapping media.
Oh, that's dumb. Not really. It's not even a truck.
We're almost there. Flavor Flare? Flavor Fair? Yeah, Flavor Fair. I thought it said Flavor Flare, and I'm like, interesting. Well, that truck's now stopped.
You coming to the same place, Kinjin?
Grab the next mission.
You don't have to.
Just go to the second. I'm reaching for that job because it basically destroyed everything.
I think she'll lose out on the experience, but oh well.
I thought you'd already taken a mission.
Got
Probably
down.
recharging, that's all.
Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. That was a very sharp corner.
Never stop
Oh god, that's
malfunctioning.
the wrong one.
New trailer is this way, by the way.
Yeah,
Bum, 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 bum.
going to the service station. Let me see. Deimos, what the fuck?
Oh, the dump truck decided to stop directly in front of me. Midway around the corner. Inside the intersection. So that's what he gets.
You blame the truck.
I do.
Blame the truck instead of your inability to brake.
Oh, I had no plans on braking. I might have turned if it hadn't. I hadn't just gone around a corner. He should have been out of the intersection though by the time I got there, and he wasn't.
Truck.
And I need more fuels.
I'm having a good time. Just all we can.
It's not. It's 800 miles to Reno from Flagstaff.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't mind if you did that.
It's got 15 hours. I can grab it.
Okay.
I can't add a freaking dangling in this truck.
That car's just been eaten, and I don't care. Oh, he's actually stopping me from turning.
Apparently not.
This is pretty.
Asshole better move. Alright, I'll just shove him out of my way.
I want to add the
Look
heart.
at me. Taking my
But-
turn.
Reasonable.
On the window.
Even with all that damage, I still got 764 experience. Why? Because you get a lot of experience. And that's what's important.
Take a little bit slower around here because there's some fucking 90-degree turns here.
I should probably go to the repair shop as well, but
2 towns away.
I want fuel.
Either through Phoenix, Canberra, and Flagstaff.
And I haven't crashed.
Well, now you've said that.
I'm gonna be fine. It's gonna happen. I'm recording and everything. I'm gonna finally fucking make one.
Is it worth going back and picking that job up first?
It's a lot easier than people throwing cars at you.
Yes,
Mm.
that is true.
Oh, I think he said Reno. Hmm. Mm. Reno is that way, so not the way I'm going.
Is it?
Yes. I'm in third person. It's much better. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to the cab. You're just giving me a headache already.
I never Never drive this thing in third person. Always first. It just feels more like driving and less like rallying or racing. There's a lot of bricks here. Yes, they are building that.
You might want to mute when you're doing that. I can hear everything you're doing.
I did. Oh wait, no, that's
You definitely did not mute. I heard the munch, crunch, crunch.
Oh, it's because you know what? I'm using.
Mm.
I'm trying to mute my stream deck.
Yeah, you're on your phone.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
That did not do anything. Why did that not work? And I'm back. Not sure if you're still actually listening or not, Dog Mum, but you know what I was talking about earlier? The is it even worth streaming half the time? Like again, I could be just streaming in Discord for the same kind of result.
Done that before. Accidentally taking my ADHD meds instead of my sleeping ones.
Hmm.
I was awake all night.
You can really concentrate on your sleep.
Sadly, it doesn't work like that. I wish it did. I was
On top of that, I mean, I feel like there's a bit of double standards. Oh shit, I'm right behind it. Right in front of it. It's behind me. Words are hard, yo. In this particular... Well, I guess, suppose in many games, feels like there's double standards. I knew that was going to be the case. Back it up. I got to do the long trip. Hopefully I can turn around here, because I don't really want to have to go this way the whole time. That'll be easy. I'd have to do a full loop, because I know which way where that goes, and it's shit. But yeah, I mean... I do feel like there's something of a double standards going on. sometimes. I'll explain it to you later though. I gotta get her the repair thingy.
Julia, you're not making that turn.
You sure?
Yeah.
I forgot to go and repair my truck. The trucky doodle.
When Sylvia
Only
was
at
making me
22%, it's
I put her
fine.
inside my jersey, and she went to sleep while I was playing games.
I have to say, Julia's shitty microphone setup that she's currently on
Happens so much for me.
kinda giving me a headache.
She doesn't like it now.
Sounds like she's in a friggin'
It was only when she was a little baby. She's too big for it now. Anyway.
walking inside of a box or something.
Jewel used to wear sweaters.
A train horn is less annoying than she is.
There isn't a sound that on my cat.
Oh, see, and I just got him like an actual ass fucking sweater. A little.
Gonna leave this here because I can't be bothered taking it in.
When he was a kid,
You bitches can just wait.
his fur was really thin still, like more thin than it normally is.
I always stop like just short of the point.
So I bought his fat ass.
I honestly think I might be just be getting a headache in general. Because, I mean, place those tires. Necro's not really got a bad setup or anything, but I'm even getting a headache when he talks, so I think I'm just plain dealing with an annoyance of a headache. Oh, what am I doing? Backwards, dumbass. In a slight angle so I can get around that car.
And I dressed him all up.
Too loud,
As soon
that's
as
the
my
problem.
hands left him, he fucking fell over. Like eyes open, perfectly still, fucking as if he were just a toy.
Yeah, that
And
happens
he
because
just
it's too
laid
tight.
there.
It feels like it's being picked up by the scruff, so he goes limp.
They're all kind of too loud. Maybe I'll just turn the volume down a smidge.
It wasn't even tight though.
It must have been tight enough to trigger the reflex.
You guys can still hear them, or you can still hear them, right,
Just
Dogmom?
over top of him.
Just falls over.
Yeah. He turns into like a stiff stuffed toy and just right over.
It's like the only other time I've ever seen that is like when Jenna Marbles would dress up her dog and they would forget how to be a dog. It's the only
I don't know who that is.
only other time. You don't know Jenna Marbles?
Yeah, she keeps referencing things that nobody's ever heard of.
Y'all, okay, Kenshin, you're too old for Jenna Marbles, so that makes sense.
Wow.
Oh.
So was Daymon.
Oh, I know who she is, but I don't reference people who are no longer important. She really wasn't back then either. Just another generic YouTuber.
And they're not that much older, right? I forget how old you guys are.
38.
27. Well, I'm not 27 yet, but I've got to start saying it now, otherwise when I'm 27 I'll say I'm 26.
So realistically, I'm closer to Kenshin than I am to you, Julian.
Yeah, I'm one of the youngest ones. How's it
Oh, hi, Damus.
Oh look, Stream Elements is working.
Yep, it's been working since 6 o'clock in the morning yesterday. Or this morning, I guess. No, it is yesterday, technically, 'cause it's 1 a.m. now.
Alright, I'm kind of dealing with the problem here. I was feeling great. Streamed with Paul yesterday, had lots of fun. Didn't really care that I wasn't actually streaming, sorry, gaming with Paul yesterday. Not really having fun today. I'm feeling like streaming again is kind of a waste of time. And not really even enjoying playing this game like I thought I would. So now I'm not sure if I should just stop streaming and just play instead till I get bored. A little torn. Little torn. It might just be that I've just been feeling kind of shitty lately. Stressed out with everything. I know you would miss the stream. Then again, if I really wanted to, I could just stream it to you directly on Discord, remember? Ugh. Well, how I started this in the first place. Well, you know, this lot of streaming was just streaming directly to you and someone else, a couple other someone else's, I think, for a while there. I don't know. Maybe it's just a temporary lull. We'll find out.
Not sure what they signed up for. They're about to find out, though.
We'll wait for Necro to get here.
Tell them they don't fit in if they're not at least bad at something.
Oh, rail car, huh?
I guess they know now.
Oh,
I got you covered.
cool. I've got 34 hours to do the job, and it's only going to take 14. A little easy, a little easier.
Julia, why does your mic sound like a golden retriever going down on a watermelon?
What? I'm sorry.
Being generous.
What?
It sounds like she's on.
It was just very wargorbly.
It sounds more like she's on a
I'm not doing anything.
90s
I'm literally just
hands-free
doing it.
phone call.
Well, your mic sure is. Your mic's having all the fun in the world without you.
Well, I don't fucking know what it's doing.
Like, you know that grapefruit video?
No.
Actually, sounds like she's on speakerphone on her phone.
That laugh,
It's
probably best if
iconic.
you don't know.
So
So
it's
I have
probably not wrong. See how he's parking behind me again?
Jenna
Like I'm sitting here
whatever has
because
none of that.
well away from Julia,
I
so that I can be at the
guarantee
end of
now.
the path.
Oh, I'm stuck.
So I'm just gonna stay here.
Amos, you forgot your flag and the oversized load sign on the back.
Who needs regulations?
How did you pick a trailer that doesn't have it? That's weird.
I didn't pack the trailer. I just picked it up.
I got the trailer with the black paint. You got red paint here, so you obviously picked a different trailer than I picked.
I didn't pick a damn thing. I hit the button. I hit the go button. Whatever the default is. But yeah, I have decided I'm definitely not streaming before class, at least for the foreseeable future. I'll probably change that later, but for now, I have to put more effort into actually getting some of the class work done because I keep putting it off. Especially Thursdays class, because it's Unreal Engine, right? Which I've never used before, but it's kind of interesting. Problem is, little background. Unreal Engine is a well, it's got its own scripting language, I guess you'd call it, called Blueprints. And it's actually a graphical scripting language. And by that I mean, instead of writing lines of code like a software engineer generally does, or even a web developer, it's got a graphical interface that brings up those bits of code as boxes that you can then drag lines between. find it as the same thing as what it pretty much writes the code for you, but you just drag and drop some graphical lines and whammo, done, more or less. You can actually write the code in C++ itself if you wanted to. Even though it's all being handled graphically, you still have to know the basics of software engineering. You still have to know what a variable is, how to do loops, that sort of thing. Because you need to understand that to be able to make the boxes and whatnot. Tell the boxes what to do. I've been a software engineer for 20 years or so now, probably more. I learned those basic stuff 20 plus years ago, and they are very basic. Like for me, it was second nature to learn that shit. Why I became a software engineer in the first place was at school when I did that software class, because I did it for fun, to be honest, originally. I just found it so easy to comprehend. It didn't really feel like work. Just felt like it was like breathing. I didn't have to put any effort in at all. It got harder after I actually started learning more detailed software engineering in future classes and then in future jobs. But at the time, it was very simple. And we just finished the second week of classes. The first week was kind of here's the software we're doing, download it and install it, the basic stuff. Well, actually, the very basic stuff, because this week was the basic stuff when it comes to software, like what is a variable and how do you do these certain things. I actually skipped out on half of it because I had troubles sitting there focusing on what the teacher was saying, because it just seemed kind of like, for me, it was incredibly obvious. Like, he had to dumb it down for everyone in the class, but for me, it was like, well, yeah, and can we move on? So I kind of skipped it, and I don't think I've missed out on anything. I haven't checked the actual recording yet, but I think I missed out on anything too important. But it causes me to care less about the class, because at the moment, at least, it feels like it's unnecessary for me to do. Like, it would be an unnecessary refresher course for me, as it were. Which is bad, because I don't know if I'm actually going to miss something important or not. I probably will. I think they want to go.
I have to open it in a private window because I'm sick of them recommending me other people who are
I'm
clearly
going.
not as good.
Fair enough.
Like, there's certain people that I'll listen to, and there's certain others that obviously don't know what they're talking about. I see them recommended to me all day. YouTube is just listen to music, so it'd be annoying to just have to sort through all the freaking hardware review sites.
The bright brake light on the trailer there.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, like, it's been hard to focus on that class.
So
I really want to get into it more,
once I
but
start going down the road,
I don't think anything
50 miles an hour.
great is coming my way in learning Unreal Engine anytime soon. It's kind of more of a I could probably skip a couple of weeks of classes and won't notice. See that? Right there. Julia just ran straight into that truck, right? And it's going to be an issue. It's going to cause all sorts of problems. But is anyone going to complain about it? No. If I try to have a little fun and do the same thing, it feels like it was the end of the world. That's where the double standard came in. So, I'm waiting for everyone to go in front of me, because I don't want anyone dealing with, like, complaining and saying that I'm causing problems. I will drive behind them. I'm okay with that. If that's how it's going to be, I'd rather sit here and have a chat about software and things in my past. I'm cool with that. I'm not going anywhere, Kenjin, so you may as well go in front of me. But yeah, the course in general is it's good, I guess. Like I don't care about Monday's class because it's all like theory stuff about working in contract jobs and whatnot, and I'm not doing that. But depending on which day it is, Wednesday's class I'm really enjoying because it's Blender stuff. My only problem is I keep slacking off and I don't keep practicing it. And I really should be. And yeah, and Thursday's class, it feels like I feel like that should be in the class beforehand, sort of thing. Should be in Cert 3 by now, not Cert 4s. Because Cert 3 is supposed to be what, like, high school work type level. And I literally did my first software engineering class in high school. When I did my certificate 4 in software engineering, it was more advanced than that. Like we spent maybe an hour talking about variables and things, and then we got into working with software. So I don't know. What the fuck are they doing?
I'm still here.
That
I'm
sounds like
just
a
gonna
you problem.
keep driving.
We waiting on something here?
I'm gonna keep driving.
We got a guy joining, but we can start moving down the road at a low speed if you want.
I was just making sure, like, we weren't, like, waiting for traffic up ahead or something, because it looks like there's a bit up there.
Well,
between
there
Korea and
is a
Necro, there's
bit.
probably quite a bit.
Fair enough.
Here, I'll let the traffic.
Yeah, anyway. I don't know. It feels like, I guess the thing I'm not explaining very well is Wednesday's class, the teacher is super quick about everything because that's kind of apparently her teaching style. Like everyone's aware. She, when it comes to teaching, she kind of throws everything at you and just expects you to catch it and keep going. And she's the only teacher that actually says, here's stuff you should be doing outside, like after class. Whereas everyone else is like, nah, you got plenty of time to do it in class, it's fine. Whereas the Thursday class is the exact opposite. It feels like he's trying to move at the slowest student's pace. And the problem is, unfortunately, there's like 2 or 3 people in the class that I really don't feel like should be in the class. So it feels like they're holding back the rest of the class. Though technically, I think the teacher's still fine with, like, still getting through it all. Just that he's expecting people not to understand things. And to be fair, I feel like the basic principles of software engineering has probably been a little harder for a lot of people to grasp than simply jumping in and using a 3D modeling program like Blender. Most people seem to have jumped into that pretty quickly. Again, the same 2 or 3 students that were already struggling with the course were struggling with that class as well. Just even they figured it out once you taught in a slower pace. The teacher's fast-paced method was too fast for them. When we have a Discord for the class, when we jumped into the Discord, and I did a lot of showing, someone else did a lot of showing of like the stuff we were taught in a video that they could have followed along with too, but I think they had trouble following along because the guy in the video doesn't, he kind of expects you to know certain things about computers that I don't think these people really ever learnt. But I've had over a decade worth of working with less computer literate people, we'll say. I've worked with all types, to be honest. So it wasn't hard for me to explain it in simple enough terms for these people to figure out. And they picked it up fairly quickly at that point. It's just that when we're in class, I think the teachers know how to handle these people, and it can slow down a lot. Mondays and Wednesdays class is kind of like that. The Monday teacher does a bit better of a job at pushing them along. Not Wednesday, sorry, Thursday. The Thursday teacher for the Unreal Engine, he gets held up on their inability to do things pretty quickly. And I can tell he's not really patient enough to know how to explain it to them in simple terms, like, you don't need this. Like, we spent time dicking about trying to install Office. Yes, Office programs. Because one student didn't know how to open it properly. Something that he's not even supposed to be teaching. It should have been taught in the Mondays class, like very first class we had in orientation. But they didn't confirm things, so there was one student in particular that had troubles grasping how to even get into the Word document, which is a problem because that was the least important thing in the entire class. Straight up, like, the rest of the day had way more important things that had nothing to do with that. So, yeah, and the teacher just didn't know how to handle it. He tried pointing out that it's not really part of his course and it's not even important, like, click on the damn thing in Teams and you're good. But this guy didn't understand what he was saying, so it's a slow going class, so it's Monday sometimes, and then Wednesday's class is the exact opposite. It couldn't go any faster, that people can sit there. This week they spent, like, not even just those few students that were... Fuck. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention to the road and I just drove straight in your ass. I'm sorry.
You did snoot him. Oh my god.
Is that what happened? I saw the thing pop up when I was trying to tab out.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were stopping, and I was looking at the car next to us because I was too close to them, and I ran straight into you.
I may be dropping this mission anyway if we can't get him into here too, because I don't know if he has the long distance we do.
Oh, okay.
We'll have to find out though.
That's fair.
There were multiple students that were complaining about the thing going too quick and they couldn't keep up, even though last week she explained, like, she's showing what they're going to have to go through, like, the work that they'll have to have done in the next week, but not right this second, sort of thing. Like, you don't have to get it all done right this second. She was just saying, this is what we're going through. And then she was kind of walking us through an assignment, and people didn't like that. But then I'm also at the same point, like, if we don't get walked through it, we're never getting through the classwork in the first place, because the students that will spend weeks trying to figure it out themselves and keep bugging the teacher about it in class. So I don't mind her walking us through the actual assignment, more or less. Because she spends some time doing that, and then we get into the Blender work again, and it's way more entertaining for everyone. I don't think they understand that's what she's doing. She's trying to help us out by making sure that none of us fail the part that's actually required by the course, which is the assignment, so that she can then spend more time showing us how to do the Blender stuff that's actually fun. And really the more important stuff when it comes to jobs and stuff anyway. Like, knowing how to do that is way more important than knowing how to fill out a friggin' essentially a questionnaire is all it's like. It's a assignment that expects you to do research in things like Blender or whatever. But no one really cares about it. Like, you know, what features does it have? Well, we figure that out when we're using it. Most of us have anyway, like... But they want you to give like a paragraph on the fucking what is the file menu do. Anyone who's ever used a program ever probably knows what the file menu does. It's in every single program in Windows. Like, it is the most generic. Like, I'm looking at two of them right now. File and edit. Help as well. I always forget help's there. This also has tools on both of them. But yeah, it's like Blender has file, edit, help, all the same shit. Why are we writing an entire paragraph on something that is essentially second knowledge to everyone and not really important to Blender itself or how to use it? Like, That's how to use Windows more than how to use Blender. I mean, whatever. Whatever the teachers have to do to get the job done, the students are going to complain either way. I don't want it to sound like I'm actually complaining about the course, by the way. I'm enjoying the course. It's just a matter of a balance. It feels very unbalanced in the classes that we have. I wish there was a bit more of a balance so that I would be able to stay a little more focused. The fuck is that trailer doing? I was just like bouncing randomly. And mine's going smoothly, so I don't know. Maybe you had to brake hard suddenly or something like that. Oh yeah. I'm hoping that by not worrying about streaming throughout the week, before class that is, I'll get more work done. It still gives me Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday to stream, so 4 days is plenty. Oh, technically, I could just go to being a weekend streamer for a while. Do Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I mean, technically, it's only half the weekend for most people. But whatever. Point is it'll probably be like that for about a month or so until I'm more comfortable with the class and the speed of everything, and the assignments are all tucked away and aren't an issue. I don't think it's going to be a big deal because, to be quite honest, I feel like most of my regulars have moved on somewhere else. Obviously, you're still here, Dog Mom, and I appreciate that, but for the most part, the usual regulars don't really come around much anymore. And I have a feeling that half of them are just, you know, they are used to me when I'm streaming at 12 o'clock here in Australia, and I haven't for quite a while now, even though I'm supposed to be, but I just haven't. And the other half, I think, have been spending more time in different channels, which, you know, I'm not a jealous streamer or anything, but I feel like they may have stole my stream, my viewers, which kind of sucks because, like, I didn't have many to begin with, and they do. Well, they have more than I do anyway. But what are you gonna do? Can't control other people. They don't find me entertaining and they do find someone else. Good for them. Just means I gotta up my game. Unfortunately, with my course and other things in the way, upping my game isn't really an option at the moment. Stay tuned, I guess. I will put more effort in once I have more cool shit to actually show off. And that is the ramble half hour. The day's ramble half hour. I don't feel the need to discuss it anymore. Mostly because I'm talking to myself anyway. I have no idea who that person is. Also, I just realized my my overlay isn't showing up in game. That sucks. I will have to look over it over. Yes, braking with the emergency brake. The emergency brake, by the way, dog shit in Euro Truck. At least the truck I've got. This one, way better. Euro Truck Sim doesn't brake it at all. I have to get a truck that actually has engine braking too. Because for some reason I don't, apparently. The other person is Z Twitch, I think it says. It's hard to read though. Oh yeah, Z Twitch.
Oh, yeah,
Written right there.
I guess I gotta visit services here in Wyoming anyway.
Don't know who they are. Never met them before.
Okay, I might jump off. My ears are getting really fucking itchy.
Well, you don't have to use the buds. Just gotta make sure you have your volumes low enough so it doesn't get picked up on your phone.
Hmm.
I mean, I can turn my computer all the way down. I don't mind.
555 divorce? That doesn't sound very good.
I'm gonna take them out.
It'll make us hear you any better.
I should make some funny billboards to put in games like this. It'd be great. Oh, I can totally do that in my game.
Okay.
I have to model some,
What do I do?
obviously lots of buildings, not just some, lots of buildings
Nice.
for my snow globe game.
What did you say, Nico?
I think I'm going to have billboards on top of some of the buildings.
You just ignore me at all times.
I
Yeah.
didn't even hear you. What did you say?
That's good. That's a good
Okay.
thing.
Just ignore the necro behind the curtain.
I thought you would like it in my boobs, Nico.
No, I didn't say.
Oh,
whether
hey, I have
you
my
did or like
special lane up here. I forgot about it.
Daniel's taking the high banking.
Mm,
That would be like Daniels.
Although now you're on the wrong side for the banking. It's a reverse bank left turn.
it'll change.
Suppression.
See, none of this causes vehicle damage. Probably puts vehicle wear, but doesn't cause any vehicle damage, so...
Well, screw this. I'm just gonna.
Fine. This whole area, I don't think has any divide between the medians either, so... Good. It's good that way.
I have 482 miles left.
623.
Yeah, take that back. There's a bridge or something here. There's a cement... Oh no, it's just a cement barrier.
Vehicle malfunctions. All I can think of is Rusty Chevrolet. I don't know why my brain's doing that today.
When did you
I
repair?
don't even get the reference.
I did repair. This is it repaired.
Oh no. Is it from wear and tear it's malfunctioning?
Yeah.
That's not wear and tear.
It's called
That's what you get for buying
good
used
jump.
vehicles out of a fucking Craigslist auction.
Yeah, it's just supposed to, you know, be. It just has to survive long enough for me to save up for a truck I actually want. That's it. That's all.
Happiness in every sip.
Mine's used.
Must be Dr. Pepper.
I have full
Oh, I do love Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, I bought a whole bunch of new ones because I just gave myself money.
That's
Same.
fair. I'm earning my moolah.
Yeah, me
'Cause
too.
I'm a good little whore. Or
I
something.
mean, Damos was throwing cars at me all before, so it's fine.
I don't know if I could call
feel
myself a
justified.
whore. Maybe a gigolo?
No, men can be whores.
Yeah, they're called gigolos.
No, I just go with man whore because of what's that guy with the cartoon? The Passion of the Man Whore. Man, that was some good shit. What
I just think of Deuce Bigelow.
the fuck?
Always reference Deuce Bigelow when that people talk about man whores.
and now
I
Nico's
think it's-
disappointed.
I think his name is Greasy Tails now or something like that. Guys, this is my childhood, please. Why am I so alone?
Nope. Wrong generation, I guess.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, this is not good.
Maybe it was a Canadian local thing.
No, it wasn't. It was actually probably partly your generation, Kenshin.
Oh, dang. That was some damage
I
I did
have no
wrong.
idea what anyone's talking about.
And the most
Mother.
references would probably be like
Kiss my ass.
because that's multi-generation.
Yeah, I love SpongeBob.
Look at this. All these vehicles,
Traffic here. You just threw that truck.
and yet no one complains about those.
No wonder your truck is malfunctioning.
I guess it's because I was having fun that it was a problem. Not allowed to have fun.
Yeah, I just forgot.
You're not allowed to talk about having fun. You just have to have it.
I'm too happy with myself on now on.
A little bit bitter.
Just pulling
Sometimes
today.
I guess mostly because it feels like
Sometimes it's nice
it's
to
always
just
aimed at me.
I get it.
The
Stay
negativity.
back and make sure you can avoid the launch things.
That sounds like cowardice.
That is probably in my head. Oh, that was close.
You kind of need that.
Someone needs
It's
it.
gotta allow you to go off on some driving.
Yes, so someone needs VC driving in our group. God damn.
That's gonna hit the wall.
I still don't usually take people out with me. That's your job. You're the fucking walking reaper.
Look at the beauty of Arkansas. Because that's how it's
I
spelled.
just take myself out.
You got a problem with me? With that? Learn to spell.
Too far ahead. Take anyone out right now?
You take out the A and the R on the front. Is it
One's died yet.
Kansas or is
All you
it
do
Kansas?
Slow down, catch This
Hey,
is something
hey.
to die.
I mean, I can slow down if you want.
No.
You'd rather cause your own damage to the truck, it seems.
It's better that way.
Getting warm in here because of the afternoon sun again. That's making me yawn.
Well, start.
If I feel that.
Oh, this is not what I was looking for.
What the fuck? There was just some sheep running across the road. Oh no, it's thistle. It's tumbleweed, never mind.
How did you confuse those?
He rolled like a tumbleweed.
Somebody needs glasses.
Yes, I do. And that's a stop sign.
Were you able to tell it was
Wait, you think I've got a good angle? I just had. How much of this discussion did you miss of me talking about my rubber ankles? They probably roll more often than yours do. They're not definitely not good. They're not. They're far from new. They're about, 4 decades old at this point. Probably don't really want mine,
Oh yeah, the
and I don't really have access to anyone
This
else's.
is fucking
Suppose
weird.
I could steal one of my nieces or nephews,
I'm
but they're kind of using them, so might be a problem.
Well, I'm assuming they're very similar to some of what I'm seeing.
Even Sean's
Oh!
artificial one
Emergency brake.
doesn't really work like
I
a
hit nothing.
I know you ran right into that fucking.
Yeah, well,
appeared back there.
no, because Sean's legs don't have working ankles.
Yeah, that's not hitting nothing though. That's literally.
He has legs, they're not working ankles.
Because
They're
it was nothing when
practically
You have this game on like a normal hard drive or what?
immune. He's practically walking around on stilts. His legs are kind of shit. I think there's a little bit of joint movement
You're probably having texture.
forward and backwards. It has 0 side to side, as far as I'm aware.
Slow. Not gonna load it in time.
But when he walks on them, they're practically stilts because he doesn't really trust leaning on the toes or anything.
That is definitely probably what happened to me.
He doesn't trust the ankle joints that much.
What the hell? I'm like 50% now.
Honestly, you could replace his feet with like
that's
pegs at the bottom, and I doubt it would be any different.
There we go.
You gotta get those really expensive ankles. Well, the lack of movement's a problem as well. You could just have your ankle fused, which ironically is actually what happened to Sean when he was younger. Part of the experiment on trying to make it so he could walk, which technically worked, was to fuse his ankle joints together so that there was far less movement. I don't actually know how they did that, but he mentioned it.
160 miles to the nearest service station.
He mentioned it a lot. I've got to turn that guy down a bit.
Ooh, easy gas.
I'm
Well, I don't really need it, but this is like one of those super easy drive-through ones.
not wearing the headphones,
This truck's gonna get.
and yes, that's probably why you can hear echo.
That's a great idea.
Just dumped him out of the way.
Everyone's a little bit louder than they should be.
Gas, bitch. Fuck out the way.
I don't know. I should probably wear the headphones. I just don't want to. They're annoying.
Fuck out the way.
I love
Alright,
that.
we're going this way.
Yeah, he had very little joint movement in his actual ankles when he had them. Because they didn't do much.
He's trying to turn, but he can't. 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
here.
I've currently got them down very low,
Shove off into the fucking woods over here.
but occasionally you'll hear them.
There you go. Have fun with that tree. Yeah, took damage right at the end there.
Sorry. Trying to not cut off all your space. Oh,
Watch out for damage.
sorry. Sorry. Ah!
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Oh, I'm about to get sandwiched. Oh, I'm about to get sandwiched. Oh, I'm about to get sandwiched. Oh, sorry. 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 Ah!
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
I'm about to get sandwiched. Oh, coward.
I didn't slam on the brakes. Just slowed down. I didn't slam on the brakes.
He went from like 90 to 30 really fast.
I wasn't ever going 90.
You look like you're going pretty quick.
No, I was at maybe 50 at the best. I drive 90, I'll be in front of all of you.
Are you flying right now?
Yeah.
Stop malfunctioning. That would be
I was wondering why we're
lovely.
going so slow.
Yeah.
Stop malfunctioning!
Yeah, that,
I mean, I would love
feel
to.
the pain.
He's still loud.
And then I gotta spend like 5 minutes just getting my truck to start.
His microphone is just generically too
At
loud.
least mine's not quite that bad, but it's gonna get there.
It's
It
fine. I
doesn't
mean,
take 5 minutes, but it does take a second to get it to start.
turning him down's not a problem then.
What you want to do is just replace your motor, and that's it. Oh god.
He sounds like Sean
In
Astin
front of you.
if when he's putting on the emphasis of the nerd voice with the lisp and everything. It really sounds the same kind of accent.
That's a
I
sign.
think to have gotten myself stuck.
Love to be able to get
That's not a bad idea.
sound dampening
That's fucking cutting
pads
it.
and put them on the wall.
Yeah.
That'll happen.
Although it is kind of expensive. I think it's like 30 to 40 grand. Just for,
I'm thinking about doing it anyway when I can afford to,
that's only
using the
the
stickies,
It's just damp
because
repair it costs way less.
real estate hasn't checked in us in a while.
No, we'll see.
And I doubt they'd even complain even if they store them.
I'll decide when I get there. Because I mean, it was used in the first place anyway, so. Probably wouldn't hurt to change the engine anyway.
Oh, it malfunctions for so long.
Yeah, that
Please
is
come
not
back.
good.
I think I got that name right. It's Sean Astin, isn't it? The dude from Lord of the Rings, and
Right.
And then it'll.
he was in Stranger Things, and
Plus, I
Oh,
put
there we
this
go.
truck through some pretty bad accidents.
actually he sounds like a mix between Sean Astin and I don't know the actor's name, but the guy who played
You got
in Young Sheldon, he played the grandma's love interest for a little while. He's the smart doctor dude that teaches Sheldon.
Oh my
I've seen him in other things in sci-fi over the years,
My cargo is 6% damaged though.
and he's kind of a high-pitched, squeakier voice.
Oh, I'm about
You
to
mixed him with Sean Astin, it would be like
How did I
this-
get further
same
away
kind
from
of
my destination? I don't know.
thing.
90 miles away, and now I'm 109 miles away.
Yeah,
Not so much to that road you're on. It'll tell
not
you.
Fiona Apples. You don't give a damn. I get it.
No, it had me taking some weird turns though to get to it. So
That reference is South Park, by the way.
I must have
Do you know who I am? Well, you're not Fiona Apples, and if you're not Fiona Apples, I don't give a rat's ass.
At least it was only an extra.
Officer
10
Bob
miles.
Brady.
How much am I making from
I'm moving so slow. I'm just going to pull over. It's going to just auto do
It's
that.
supposed to give like 60 grand when we finish it, but not if you've destroyed everything.
Does what it does.
Actually, it gives you 40.
That was
If you're particularly lazy, just do google.com, which of course won't show up correctly. That's fine.
Oh, so you get
Not
the
supposed to.
bonus.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's Sean
Bonus is like 10k on top.
Aston. Yeah, it is.
Well,
This
I'm
guy.
making 40,637.
So he was in a few things. He's back in the Goonies days. He's also in Stranger Things. I forgot he was in Encino Man. And Lord of the Rings, of course. And then, shit, I can't think of his name.
Or 400.
Oh crap!
Young Sheldon.
Come on.
He was in that for a little while. Where is he?
Sounds like Tommy's playing
There,
with one
him.
of her toys.
Wallace Shawn. I've seen Wallace Shawn in a lot of things. He's a voice actor in a whole bunch of other things. That guy there
He's
reminds me, like, you mix those two voices together, and that's this
In the
dude's
zone.
accent
I didn't see him pass us.
to me. Okay. Off we go.
Somebody got pulled over.
He was. Yes, he was. I forgot about that.
Still ignoring it this whole time?
Yes.
Yes. So his voice mixed with the other guy's voice when he's younger, and Spaceballs. That's what I mean. He's been in lots of sci-fi stuff and lots of other movies. I remember him from the sci-fi stuff mostly because obviously that's my interest. But he's a great actor. Always has been. He always does pretty much side parts, but he does them brilliantly, and I love it. Couldn't remember his name for the life of me though. But yeah, him and Sean Astin mixed together. If they had a voice baby, that's this guy's voice. Perfect.
You're understanding.
I don't know what it would look like if you mix those two faces together though, but now that's kind of what I'm picturing what the dude looks like.
Well, there's definitely
Now it's
tumbleweed.
Like a smaller headed version of Sean Astin with wrinkles.
Yeah, but
With lots.
Yeah, but you called them
With,
sheep.
and slight baldness.
It's a shitload of-
Yes, a voice baby. What about it?
Yeah, I get that.
Glad you picked up on that.
Confused with tumbleweeds all the time.
This poor shit.
Those darn tumbleweeds, man, and they blow by. They even sound like they're saying bad.
I think he's fucking with you, Julia.
I know he is.
I'm doing that thing again where I'm actually driving instead of cruise controlling it. I'm being super lazy and just like one fingering this bitch. Wait, phrasing. One finger steering this. Everything's getting dusty in my room again.
You should
Ugh,
probably
hate living where I do. It's too much dust. Alright, time to catch up to them again.
Yeah.
I'm at 100%. It's fine.
You're at 100% damage?
Yeah. Remember that railing that I didn't see because it wasn't on my screen? I've been 100% since then.
Ouch.
And I'm
Like 40
still
miles an hour the
driving.
whole time.
Yeah.
And
Because I
it's
can't go
still-
any faster.
We haven't seen you.
No oncoming traffic, no oncoming traffic, no oncoming traffic.
I
Booyah!
don't think I can properly crash in this.
That would've sucked otherwise.
Not much entertainment for you right now.
No, we're doing a realistic simulation now.
Yeah.
Somebody who bought a
Life
truck
works.
that's too weak for the job.
Well, it was fine when I set out, and then the railing happened.
You can't really play this game
Blame the railing.
just online in convoys, because, especially this way, because you kind of take too much damage in convoys.
You're driving so far off the shoulder that you hit a railing.
It's way better
It
to
wasn't on my screen.
play a few hours
Still,
offline, like on your
the
own,
edge of the shoulder.
and get some money saved up so that you can get a crew, and then the crew starts earning you money. So even when you're playing online like this, I've been on 25 million for like ages now. I started at 27 because I did fail a lot for the funsies at the beginning. I was just replacing the entire vehicle pretty much every time I crashed. Now I just do it when I need to. But yeah, like they earn you enough money that the damage is fine. And I don't lose money anymore, but I do gain experience, regardless of how much crashing I have. Like that last one, I did 20 to 30% damage to the cargo and the trailer, and I still got like 400 experience or something, you know? Because you get a lot of experience regardless of if the cargo is in good quality or not. This is gonna suck. I gotta concentrate for a second and fail for another second. It's fine, don't worry about it. Only a little damage. Nothing important. That's why there's so much traffic, because they're in front of me. But I'm the cause of the problems, remember that. Damn it, that rock is in the way. I'm gonna hit the rock. Yeah, I was hoping to get around the rock in time behind the truck. Whatever the hell that vehicle was, I wasn't paying attention to it. Did not. The failure. You can just wait, car. I mean, I wouldn't waste your time. I don't watch flat earthing garbage because I'm not an idiot. I have seen enough stuff to be able to explicitly state that they're fucking idiots, because there isn't a single scrap of evidence to prove such a theory correct. But other than that, I just stopped like watching it. I prefer the stuff that my sister sends me about like videos of someone filming the government bringing in a spaceship or something. Why do they go that way? Oh, repairs. Like my sister sent me that one, and I kind of had a chuckle, but then I also had to critique the failings for such good work. Like it was obviously fake. It even said so in the comments of the video, right? But just the fact that they put so much effort into it, and then there was some very obvious mistakes they could have easily fixed had they just thought about it a little bit more. I was disappointed. I know they always say they have evidence. Their evidence is not evidence, because evidence requires being able to prove it. You can't prove the world is flat because the physics is opposite to it. Always is. Like, you can't even pretend the world is flat. The only reason anyone ever thought the world was flat is they didn't think about the world on a worldly scale. They thought about the world on their scale. They look, they see, oh, the ground over there is flat, so the whole world must be flat. They didn't consider and perceive the entire world at the time. That was like fucking 200 years ago or so. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. There is lots of proof, scientific proof, that the Earth is round. And it even negates some of the attempts at saying that it's flat with their scientific proof. So, but the problem is, I've kind of seen it too much now. So yeah, it's fun to laugh at the first few times you hear it. Now it's just sad to me. Now it really is just, people are, like, anyone who actually believes it is just sad. Anyone who doesn't believe it and they're saying it anyway, they're just doing it to fuck with people. Whatever. It's still kind of sad because, like, why do they waste their time? Mostly it's just that, yeah, anyone actually dumb enough to believe it still, really believe it. She's on her side. She looks like she's on her side. Yeah. There's no reason for her to be on her side, but she is. You're gonna drive on by. Hit that hole that totally should just fold because they're designed to fold, but I'll take the damage anyway. Oh, it shows up now and then. I have Neil deGrasse Tyson and someone else, Hank Green, on my TikTok list. So whenever I see a video from them, inevitably I'll see another video or two from some moron talking about things that are just dumb. For some reason, they get grouped in with the science TikTok stuff. Though less nowadays, and I have a feeling it's to do with the fact that they have like a whole nother category now, don't they? No, those are just for you. I got a lot of those last night, by the way. I got a lot of them, and I sent you only about half. And I do that intentionally because I find it hilarious, and yeah, you could probably imagine me peeping and through a corner like that at you, watching your whole family have dinner. Yeah. Honestly, don't really look at TikTok that often anymore because it's too much garbage in there to filter through. Regardless of what people think, that it doesn't. It's not as customized as you think it might be. At all. Like, there's a lot of garbage it sends to everyone regardless. Yeah. Like, I completely stopped looking at TikTok for at least a week after TikTok was banned bullshit, because everyone's post was about that shit. Ironically, even a week later, TikTok was still throwing me those videos again. Because I haven't seen them, so apparently I should, because everyone else saw them. Like, yeah, and they're not even relevant anymore. And then there's people like Baron who still think it's going to get banned, and they're constantly talking about it, so I don't look at Baron's TikTok stuff anymore. I should see what they're talking about.
Yeah, I like sleeping on my side too. It's more comfortable.
I finally ran into Julia that I've completely gone past and ignored. Kind of need to repair my vehicle a little bit. Do, 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 do.
No, vehicle malfunction. I'm okay. I thought I was gonna lose all of my fucking speed. I was like, no, it took me forever to get up to this.
That would have been brutal. Still went uphill quite a bit.
And that is how I make my own easy way back onto the freeway without having to worry about speeding.
I have some to start with going up the hill,
Crash
but I'm
someone
not
else.
gonna do quite as much.
Hey, Joseph covered the cost for that.
Back up.
Good on you, Joseph.
Oh, 84 now.
Looks like it's gonna take you guys up to 50. I'm gonna go west on 50 and then north 580. To get
Yeah. I do wish there were like categories and stuff you could pick from,
I don't
and then also state this isn't in this category, so you can kick them out of that category because there's going to be a lot of garbage in there.
kinda
But then I'm kind of sick of seeing a lot of the animal videos sometimes too.
Straight into that pole.
I mean, the good ones I find I try to send you away.
Oh no, you got more damage.
Probably 100% again. He just
Most of them are just kind of the same videos recompiled, and I'm so sick of seeing them. And the funny people, well, define funny nowadays. Everyone has a different opinion. My nibblings have proven that, and yes, I'm going to start using the word nibbling more, because it's easier than saying nieces and nephews all the time. Their opinions of what's funny is very different to the standard person nowadays. Yeah. That's the problem I'm having. TikTok is the equivalent of Facebook for me in posts nowadays. It's not ads like it is in Facebook, because that's all I really get from Facebook. The fuck? The fuck is he doing? Anyway. It's more just junk posts. The equivalent of shit I don't care about seeing. So, I don't know. Definitely gonna have to pull in here because there's gonna be another vehicle. Oh, there isn't. Just crush this car into a tin can. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yep, you're not going anywhere. I'm gonna drive around this way anyway, even though I'm certain the vehicle's about to come around the corner. Told ya. 'Cause I know how the game is programmed. Programmed in a very specific way that it will intentionally send vehicles on the other side of the road if you cross the road for too long. Even if it's an area you wouldn't normally get a lot of oncoming vehicles. 4 hours to do 19 hours. That's easy enough. Or I should say 19 hours to do 4 hours. Put it in the right order. Also, just realized my music's not playing. Oh, it is playing. It's just very quiet because I turned my entire system volume down. Right. Turn it back up. I don't have the background music very loud right now. I'm hoping starting Tuesday, the stream will be starting back up at 12 or 1 o'clock Australian again. It depends on Sean though. I want to go back to streaming earlier. I mostly haven't at this point because half the time I'm streaming with other people and I just didn't have the energy to do like an 8-hour stream, so they're always later on in the stream. I started at 12. So I start at 12 right now. People like Kenshin don't start until 4 o'clock. Paul starts at 2. So it's like, if I game with them, it's at least an extra 2 to 4 hours of gaming on top of whatever I'll be doing with them. I just haven't felt like it. With everything else going on lately. I have to remember to delete the VOD for this because I don't really want it up there. Oh, I don't even need to be recording because nothing exciting really happens in this game. A couple of crashes, but I mean, they're not that funny half the time. Hey, there's 555 divorce again. Discount lawyer. Totally sounds legit. Sun's coming down just at the right angle to get in my eyes now. Yeah, I tell you, it kind of feels like I spend almost as much time doing stuff for stream, well, not lately, but the last few months, it's felt like I've done about the equivalent of an actual job for stream. Probably even more, in fact. Which is why I think I'm just kind of getting burnt out on it a bit. Gonna close these. That, you know, if you're working what feels like a full-time job and you're literally getting nothing from it, well, may as well be nothing, as I mentioned to you before. It's definitely disheartening, especially when you should actually be working at least a part-time job right now. Sorry about that. I've even considered like temporarily stop streaming for a few months so that I could go and do a job, save up, like, well, not save up money, but, you know, get out of debt again, at least, and concentrate on schoolwork a bit so that when I come back things would be better. But then I always think, well, I may not come back at all, and even if I do, what's to say things aren't going to be the same later on? I can't just keep taking breaks from streaming. So kind of skipped out on that idea. Instead, Yep. Lucky it was on a decent corner. Instead, I just decided I would stream less frequently. Driving like this with them muted half the time kind of feels like playing Outbreak alone. You know? Like, I'm talking to myself most of the time, so it's really the thoughts that keep going on in my head. They're not very interesting. They're mostly about the stream, which I don't think anyone really cares that much about. Reflections on the road look nice. Let's check in on these guys. Sounds like they're having a lot of fun. I don't know any of it, but you know. Yeah. I mean, there's more action because there's actually a tornado to find.
That one's backing up on the wrong side.
I'm not really enjoying this as much as I would if I was playing Outbreak or something. Which is weird because I enjoy playing this game. It just isn't. Like they're having fun, but I don't see any of it. I'm not really involved in any of it. To be quite honest, when you're not involved in any of it, it's kind of just noise. You know what it is? Thing that's kind of, I guess, what's bothering me the most about streaming. It feels like before I was an affiliate right now. It feels like when, oh shit, when I was pretty much just streaming because I was streaming. No one's necessarily going, like, there may be times when no one's watching me, like if you fall asleep. As opposed to, like, after, well, around when I became affiliate and many months after that, where I had 4 or 5 people on average every stream. It's now an average of about 1 to 2. So, again, appreciate you there, though. But yeah, it just kind of feels like I've gone backwards a step. And I guess that makes me wonder if I'm doing things wrong. Don't know how to do anything in what people might consider the right way. Unless I become one of the arsehole streamers. Which is what I call the people who are just kind of dickheads. And for some reason people like to watch the dickheads. You know, like they rant and rave and swear at people and blame everything on someone else. Like it's never their mistake in games, it's always someone else's. And yet they get like thousands of people watching them because people like drama. Oh, that's the thing, but I don't think I'm doing anything wrong, and yet I'm going backwards. I'm having less viewers than before. And I don't know. If you're doing things right, you should be at least gaining the occasion, like a follower or 2 in every stream, for instance. And probably have an average of like maybe close to 10 viewers. I don't know. Like Kenshin's been streaming for like a year or 2 now or something, and he's got about that average. He's also got about 200 followers or something, or 250, maybe 300. So like I shouldn't be complaining because I'm doing pretty well considering I've only been streaming for 7 or 8 months now. But the problem is now it just feels like it's going backwards, like I've hit the end of the honeymoon period type thing, and there aren't really... There's not really anyone that's that interested in my stream anymore. And again, it might just be like seasonal things. People are busy at this time of year. Doesn't really change how you're gonna feel about it all though, because I'm still here every day doing the same, trying to do the same thing, entertain people. That things, overall things change. Turn that off now, it's not raining anymore. I thought maybe adding some more chat interaction stuff might help, but I've actually added some stuff and no one's even bothered looking at it, let alone using it. Yeah. And I mean, mine's probably hit and miss for a lot of people too. They probably don't care for the particular games I play half the time. I do know that for a while there, half my viewers were probably only around for Outbreak. They've either moved on from the game at this point, or because I don't play it as often as I used to, they've more or less moved on from my stream for that reason. Figures that I'd have a vehicle malfunction right as I take my hands off the keyboard. I'm gonna get up to 19 miles per hour before I can turn cruise control back on. And there's another malfunction. Again, right after I take my hands off the keyboard. Funny that. Didn't have any problems until I started using cruise control. It's like the game knows I'm probably not keeping my hands on the keyboard. Perfect time for it to malfunction and stop me entirely. Because if I've got my hands on the keyboard and it malfunctions, I can tap the key and get back to going forward quickly, and I don't completely break. If you don't have your hand on the keyboard, you pretty much just come to a dead stop. Oh, there's always going to be games that do better, and that's just because people have an interest in certain things. Why there's a thing called trending. But I don't play the latest games most of the time because I just couldn't care less about spending that much money on a brand new game. And well, good for you. Bots doing its job, banning other bots. And yeah, there's also games that do well if that's all the person plays. Like, there are Minecraft streamers out there who will always have a minimum number of viewers just because that's their thing. People know what they're getting into. Being a variety streamer as I am, it's kind of a little harder. I will get bored of games if I play the same one all the time for too long. I mean, even Outbreak I'm kind of getting a little over. But at the same time, you're not playing the brand new game every time it comes out, which means you generally don't finish any game. Then you lose a lot of viewers there too. There's still games I've got that I haven't finished just because other games have come along and I've acquired them in one way or another, so I've been playing those. I want to go back and finish those other games, but don't know if that's actually going to happen or not. And I don't play a game just because people like watching it. If I'm going to do that, I'm just going to go back to work, because I'm not going to find it fun. I play a game because I enjoy it. If I'm playing a game because someone else wants me to play it, there's no guarantee I'm going to enjoy it. That's the equivalent to me of just going and doing a job. I do a job because they pay me money, not because I enjoy it. If I got a job that I enjoyed, I probably wouldn't care if I didn't get paid as much. Still a job though. One way or another, you gotta get paid. So yeah, I kind of expect to not have that many viewers on average. Yeah, and I mean, it's because for the most part, my viewers, like you, we have similar tastes for the most part of the type of games. And it's always nice to be able to check out a game, even if you don't get to play it yourself, by having someone else play it. I do that with YouTube videos a lot. I watch other people play it that I may never play the game myself. Lately, it's been Armory Forger. I don't really care for shooter games much anymore, especially those types. But I don't mind watching them play it for a while. Kind of like I've played it, but I don't have to put the effort in. If that makes sense. Oh, what's really sad is, for a while there, I had so little interaction, I didn't even get attention from bots. I wasn't even getting bots like popping into my chat and bothering me. I am again now, obviously I just had one, but it's weird that even bots weren't even showing up. Yes. Half the reason I play them is I know there's a lot of people who don't want to play them. Because I've done that many times myself. We need to hard hook it around the corner here. Malfunction right at the door, because, you know, whatever. Gets the job done. And then I'm not going to bother parking it, I'm just going to do that. Because I badly need to go and fix my vehicle. Where am I at? Where's the nearest? Ugh. Alright, it's around the corner there.
Explosive gases and flammable liquids.
Okay.
And the high value cargo I can do. I'm at 3.
Down the road. I don't want to get onto that freeway. How do I get onto that?
Flammable gas.
There's no actual way to get there. That's irritating as fuck.
No. Well, screw you too.
Not today, I have a headache.
And class 1, 2, 3, and 4, basically.
Meow.
So you can do the flammable solids.
The problem with games like this is I feel like I need to talk more because there's less activity going on. And if I'm playing multiplayer, so you would think that there'd be plenty of conversation I wouldn't have to do too much work on. Half the time they're just talking about the game itself and it's not that entertaining.
It's a freight market. I have to drive to the trailer. It was 6 miles away.
But I still feel like I need to talk more.
We can take the little dinky trailer because it's hilarious. Does that change the amount of money you get?
Meow.
7K. Is the trailer day.
Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay, so where's the repair? It's normally right here.
That does change the amount of money you get.
Meow.
Alright, full size.
Boom.
Wait, which one did you take?
I just took it out. So now it should show
Drop halves. It's not going to be enough. I'm going to replace those 3. That makes me better. That makes me happy.
Excuse me.
I know you are. You'll just sit there and listen to me talk about any random shit.
So are you guys
Weirdo.
gas or-
Well, they got a repair station here too, but I'm just.
Oh, hey, I've unlocked the other ones now.
And I'll wait for everyone else to get their trailer.
And don't get me wrong, I've actually considered a number of times now, like, looking for work that is specifically me just reading shit out because that's kind of things people are interested in sometimes. But most of them want some skill on it, and I don't know if I have the skills for it. Okay, medium 250. I might change it to a larger or 6x4 SFA. Thought about doing like a long, but that long, I'd have to do a long that's got 300, like that one. I don't know what I don't even know what a mid lift is. It's got extra wheels though. What do you think? Should I try the big one? The 8-wheeler? 8 set? I mean, I don't have those. Do I have those in the 300? I do have those in the 300. Yes, I should. Alright, I'll do the exact same vehicle I've got, but in the long 8x6. Still SFA. Yeah, that's fine. I actually wanted to swap it to the sleeper anyway. I have to put all my stuff back on though, unfortunately. So it's now a big one. I don't think I actually can get a better engine than the one I've got. I think that is the max that I have on here. Transmission, I think, is also the best because I want the 18 speeds, not the smaller ones. I don't think I put anything in here. Care about. Does still have my mirrors, which is important. Need to put the stuff back on the roof, but I don't remember what the hell I put on the roof, to be quite honest. Did put the sun visor. No, I put, yeah, that one's already on there. I don't care about having the light on there. Yeah, it looks like all the stuff's still there, so I don't need to change anything. And this one you don't have to put the horns on, they're already on, apparently. Yeah, I can put oversized on there, but I don't wanna. Yeah, that'll do. I'm probably behind now. They've already taken the job, I'm assuming. Alright, let's see if the biggin is something I like driving. It feels very much like the previous one. Doesn't feel like it's longer at all, to be honest. No, I definitely have the longer one on. Second that I thought I hadn't saved it, but I do. There's six back there. No idea if this is like gonna make me heavier or lighter or what. Like, guess I'm gonna find out.
Let's just casually drive around without lights on.
Sounds like Damos.
They got turned off when I changed the cab. Now running the long. Extra long. Wink. I'm assuming it's around this corner. I'm gonna have to back my ass in, yep.
Well, this is when I take the collision back up all the way through.
That's what I'm doing.
I ended up going to the back and all that crap. I was like, oh boy, I regret this. Everywhere.
I wish instead of the flag they actually showed you like the shape of the trailer so you knew exactly where it's like which way it's facing.
Yeah.
I had to go around the corner and then I had to double turn around because, you know, it's a pain in the ass. Fuck. That's weird. I don't know how I turned the indicator on. Must have been the hazards. Oh, I want to get around this corner though. Look at wide. I shouldn't have taken it wide, but it's okay. I'm okay with this. Is that see the height of this the cement here? That cement is about, if not higher than the height in some areas in Euro Truck Sim, except in this game it's practically non-existent. You can drive over it and you barely even like shift. In Euro Truck, that will give you damage instantly. Like just what I did then would have damaged the shit out of my trailer, because it's actually all cement there. I found that out the hard way on the first time I played it a few times. Well, I should say yesterday when I played it, not the first time I played it. Oh, all right. I want to have a look at my vehicle. It doesn't look a lot bigger. It looks a little longer. Like I have a little extra space in the back there. This doesn't look like it really matters because it's still right at the end anyway. I guess I could have heavier trailers and stuff. I guess that has to go further as well. Apparently I can hold more fuel. Looks like I can. I like the pattern that light causes. And it gives it almost a rainbow effect around there. But yeah, overall I like it. I wish there was more stuff on the top here, but there isn't.
Alright, Necro's in the lead.
I definitely need to get more fuel because it gave me the bigger fuel tank, but not the extra fuel.
Oh my god, you've already seen it!
Well, every trip's gonna have one.
Not every trip is gonna have one.
I need another drink before I start driving.
There's been a couple where there wasn't.
Oopsie. Oh, about nothing. Yeah. I even noticed that Kenshin doesn't come into my channel anymore. He used to just lurk in the channel. He doesn't even do it anymore. So, I just thought I'd point that one out.
Crap. Just hit me.
I think it might have been because he was lurking in the channel, listening to the channel, and I wasn't talking to him, so it was annoying him. As I do right now, I talk to my channel more often than I do to the other people, because I don't have anything to say to the other people right now. I am streaming to y'all, so you know, I feel it's better to be talking to you than ignoring you and talking to the people I'm playing with, especially if I haven't got anything to talk about. Boing, let's not drive into that car. So that car might drive into me. Whoop, I need to turn here, apparently. I mean, I feel like I could have just kept driving. It's a good idea. I should probably fill up. Now I have a bigger tank. Tank. E. Glug 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 glug. What does the ding mean? We don't have the ding over here. I've never understood what the ding is supposed to stand for. I should have to fill up for quite a while now because I can't do the really long distance trips. So, don't really have a need.
The
the
packs
packs
only
only
give you
give
like
you, like,
extra cosmetic trailers, by the way, Blue. So it's up to
Up to
you
you
if you
if you
spend extra money to get
Yeah.
those things. It just depends on what you feel like hauling.
Interesting.
Different on my trailer.
I just did 30% damage from my one crash. to my
That
trailer.
was,
my bad.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Okay, I'm the one causing the wrecks this time.
I almost got
Yeah, no one's getting annoyed at him. Yeah.
caught up. Right
Yeah,
front
he
of
da,
me.
da,
ran
da.
right in the back of me.
Hmm.
Have I been unmuted this whole time, by the way?
You know what I'd like?
Not the
Were
whole
you
time.
talking all that time?
I would love a
Sometimes I
cop
forget.
patrol simulator, like a highway sim type game. But you're on a motorbike. You're the motorbike crew instead of in cars. So like you can join in on car chases and take shortcuts to try and catch the bad guys. But it would mostly just be like the police sim game where you go around finding tickets and whatnot. It'd be good if you actually picked, like, what the hell do they call it? Like, your routine for the day is like you've got to do parking tickets in the morning. For the first half of the day, you're out just checking tickets and that sort of thing, and then the second half maybe you're working with investigators to try and figure out a crime scene, like an accident or something. I don't know. It'd be interesting. I liked the police sim game from before, but it was a little lacking after a while. They had the same kind of events, and they didn't really have much else to do but those events. Oh shit. Drive around him so I can't be blamed for the next accident. No idea. Never seen it. I think I've heard of it. It seems it's tickling the back of my brain like, hey, you may have seen something like this once before, but I have no idea what it is. But maybe it might very well be similar to that. We will see. I'll have to look it up later. Yeah, it'd be great. Like, I don't mind the existing police sim games, but other than the fact that I've already played them a lot, I kind of want one that's a little less static in its activities. Yeah, I guess. You know what would be cool is if you could do, like, you could get recruited in different areas. You could do highway patrol for like a seasonal thing, and then like then maybe you get pulled into the regular police station after that or something, or maybe have them as DLCs or something. I don't know. But yeah, the idea is it'd be cool to have like I should be going that way. I'm gonna go this way. Fuck 'em. I'm gonna drive through here because I can. That's why. There's no fine, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it'd be cool to be able to have the option of being on a bike or being in a squad car You know, being assigned a partner, which could also be a co-op thing later if they wanted to. And then having different events to have to go and deal with. Like even domestics, you got to turn up at someone's house and deal with the situation in whatever is the required method. I think it'd be fun. It's kind of like the police sim game. I can't even remember its name anymore. I think it's just Police Simulator. But it's kind of like that, but extended, if you will. With many new events and things. To check in on them. I haven't really been paying much attention. I already skipped past 2 of them.
Yep.
Yep, it's right here in Truckee.
Maybe if I can't find one or one doesn't come out, I'll put some effort into trying to make my own in Unreal Engine. Sneak up on Necro. Didn't sneak up. I was hoping to. I'm gonna park right here. I can't be told that I'm that I'm in the shoulder if there is no shoulder.
Looking at each other.
Yep, the stop ring.
I figured they would.
Stop, you're gonna have problems.
Yeah, I figured they were going to wait for Z Twitch to come through, but he didn't. Yeah, whatever.
Definitely. Go in the gameplay options.
Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna pull over and do that.
Mm.
I'm sick of losing money. For speeding and everything.
Problem with making the game myself is I don't think I'm going to find it as enjoyable to play. You know? It's kind of like actors. I don't think most of them enjoy watching their own movies as they probably do watching, say, their friends' movies or just movies in general. Because they had to live it. They had to spend so much time in it. They probably get sick of it a little. I don't know. I've never finished a game in its entirety to know for sure. Suppose I may end up finding out. A cop simulator game would be way easier to make than my snow globe game anyway, so it might be better as a practice run. Oh, there's a weird lighting effect again. They drive through someone's headlights where their car is missing. I have been considering that. Like, I don't want to do the snow globe game, which I really should think of a name for it, as my initial game, because I know it's going to take a long time to make and do correctly. I want to kind of make a I guess technically a throwaway game, like a game that I don't care as much about as
Yep,
Yeah.
turn all that stuff off.
the snow globe game. So something like that might be alright.
Make sure you have the speeding thing off too, so you can
Ah.
go faster than the limit.
I hate when they just randomly brake for reasons I don't see a reason for. Like, they're not at a corner, there's no vehicles in front of them. Every vehicle just decided to brake at a certain point. Maybe they were going downhill, but not it. I mean, we're going downhill now, but I don't think we were then. Oh. Almost flattened that car, because I saw his indicator as I was turning in. Suppose I'd need to have some kind of tech demo to show people. I was going to say, what would you think of the game like that, but how would you know until I have something to show you? I mean, it's just a concept, and concepts always sound good until you start putting them into practice. I might try it anyway and see if I can't come up with something. Turn quicker. That poor car to my left got destroyed because that other car to my right didn't turn quick enough.
Gosh, I'm surrounded by a bunch of flammable liquids.
And if I'm lucky, the the cop sim sort of game might fit my my assignment requirements. We have to do. We actually finish a game at some point. Problem is, I don't think it's supposed to be a fully fledged 3D type game. I think it's really more of a simplified 2D or 2.5D type game.
Alright, now you're catching it.
Oh, I don't know.
Now we're moving.
Yeah, you
What the
didn't.
fuck was that?
You didn't have to turn Necro.
I thought I had to turn.
Yeah, I could tell. With your sudden turn to the right.
If you could
I
not
don't
do
know.
that, that'd be great.
I have to back up a little.
Can you let me get out of the way first?
Well, I already backed up enough.
Okay.
I only needed a few inches.
Yeah, well, you took a few into the side of my trailer.
Sorry.
I had to just shut up for a second there. I was gonna make a comment and say, "Oh, how unfortunate for your boyfriend. Didn't think that was a good idea.
There we go.
Only need a few inches, apparently."
I was gonna be like, I could have swore I was up to 80 earlier.
I'm trying not to
That's how I feel.
make jokes that sound too insulting nowadays, though. I feel like I've been overdoing it. Yep. I wish more people were like you, Dogmum. Unfortunately, it does not seem that is the case. Also, it doesn't help that I can see when people join the chat and then leave the chat because they've left my stream. Especially considering I know for them to show up in chat means they've been in here for at least 30 seconds to a minute already.
Far off like 3 times now. You turned past it.
So I know how long someone's been in there for.
Ready to try it again. Here it comes again.
It's true. Not everyone can be as cool as you. But, I mean, if more people were, we'd have a much happier world, and I would definitely be a much happier streamer. Might even have a bit of money, because, you know, some of the people watching might even want to donate to me. I mean, you did, so... What, you've got the red eggy?
Holy crap, my engine's stalled. There we go.
I don't even know what we're up to now. I'm gonna have to put another egg up soon, though, I think. I think I've got the 9-month egg. And that's it. The year icon I haven't got yet. Because I'm only at, like, 7 or 8 months now. We may have to discuss that. I've got a simplified egg version. As it turns out, I don't have to have as many badges after the first year. It's like, I think there's one at halfway through the first year, and then second year, third year, fourth year. I don't think they do anything in between after that. So the eggs won't need to be updated as often. But I wouldn't mind getting the I don't actually remember, but I appreciate any subs regardless of how long they may be. One month is still a sub for a month. I appreciate them.
Would you like to see
Yeah, I also kind of want to get the tier 2 and tier 3 badge flare thingy done. Just gonna slow right down here.
Found that car. Making its
Don't
bitch.
blame that on me. It ran into me.
You done broke your neck.
The car was asking for it, and you definitely.
Watching trucks and cars get it on.
I literally have that recorded on my screen.
And I appreciate it. Like I said, it's not it's not required, but obviously any money people want to give me for putting the effort into streaming is definitely appreciated, because it is a lot of work. And I would obviously prefer people, especially you, to keep your money if need be for other things. So when you do send some my way, I wish I had a better way of showing my appreciation. Other than just saying that I incredibly appreciate it a lot, but I do. And that car is in my way. Just gonna get rid of that vehicle. Yes, the emotes are awesome. I mean, you may be a little biased there, and so may I, but still. I clipped it. Those water containers should definitely break and not be solid objects. I wish they did that collision detection better. It didn't take any damage, but it would be nice if they didn't hit you like a solid object as well. And see, that's kind of why, though, like, that's the exact reason why I kind of want to get the flare up, because I don't know if people just generally don't. Like, I guess Paul probably would be the only person I know that would get a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, but if there's things to thank them for when they do, I would like to be able to do that. That's kind of why I want the flares up. Maybe some special emotes just for the tier 2 and tier 3 ones, but I don't know what to make them. Like, I'd love to have special ones just for people who were kind enough to give me extra monies. But what the hell would it be, you know? I don't have any real ideas for things that would be worth their time, their effort. I was kind of hoping if someone ever did, I could ask them if they had any suggestions of what they would want, and then just have that made, you know? No one has, so it's kind of a golden dragon. Well, yeah, I suppose. It's not a bad idea, actually. See, the thing is it just one of the dragons painted gold, which ironically I would find hilarious if they literally had, like, Terrence and Sarah were like, Sarah's sitting there painting Terrence gold with gold paint. But at the same time, it's like, well, then that what for tier 2 and tier 3? What I'd have to do a different emote for each, and I don't know. It gets complicated. It really does. Like, how do you thank people? What do you give them as rewards? I haven't really got anything other than the dragon, and I guess the sad panda was one of them. The sad panda and the server falling over, but they're kind of inside jokes. I don't really have any other stream-based things that I could possibly work with for them. I also considered, like, actual new dragons that were silver and gold as, like, special dragons that aren't normally around. I don't really know how I would, like, work that into the whole lore and everything. Maybe they're like cousins that come to visit or something. Maybe they're the adult dragons, but adult dragons aren't going to look that much different to the smaller ones when you cartoonize them. So I don't know. Whoops, let's look at the road. But I mean, there's a lot of ideas, just I don't know. I don't know if I like any of them enough to ask you to put effort into it, if that makes sense. It's like, it's not exactly like I have money to give you or anything for them, so anytime I have to ask you for anything, I kind of want to make sure I've got it right the first time. I already put too much effort into the damn purple dragon emotes, not popping out enough and having to get you to redo some of it in the first place, so... and to be honest, I'm still not happy with how the emotes turned out, just because it's so difficult to have a dark emote stand out in such a small icon. Phrasing in so many ways right there. That could give the wrong impression. Do 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 do. I'm sure you always have something you need me to do, and I'm okay with that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Weird is dependent on the people involved. I've come to realize some people don't find certain things weird that I definitely would find weird. So, I mean, yeah, weird is definitely perspective based.
This is probably a bad idea.
Oh.
Crap.
Not yet ghosted.
And traffic hit a standstill.
Now ghosted. Now I can just pull up.
Oh, come on. Stupid
I
van
kinda want
went right into me and
extra 15
run
points.
over a truck.
Yep. The game gets glitchy when you play it too.
Oh, come on, guys, let me get out of here. Go back in the
I hate when it does that.
First time I got
alright.
into an accident, I was going 90. I made the pile up a lot worse.
Yep, that'll do it.
Little more, because I'm turning around, all the way around.
Did you miss the Handon place or what?
Yeah, apparently. I mean, I couldn't see it through everyone's bodies, so that's fair.
Quit looking at my body.
Quit putting it in front of my face.
No promises.
Just quit looking
No promises. Oh, I had it for just a second there. Oh no, that was a vehicle malfunction, never mind.
There's a repair and gas station right down the road here.
There you guys are. Hi.
I think I know what you're referring to, and that's not really a payment to me. It's simple, generally speaking. Unless it's anything,
There you go. Just
again, too out there. We'll not say weird, too unusual. How you're not doing? Get back to work, you lazy fucks. I totally thought for a second she was bald. I thought she was like a bald old man wearing a skirt, and I'm like, well, fair enough. You do you, my dude. Nope, just turns out she's blonde, and that angle made her hair blend into the background. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's see.
I'm still talking like I'm keeping the VOD for this. I'm already getting rid of it, so only the people who are actually here that will hear anything I'm saying. Meow. I don't think I actually need repairs. Huh. Fancy that. I don't have any damage. Apparently, longer is better. There was no hesitation before I said that, and knowing exactly what I was about to say.
Boom. Phrasing.
Back to Vegas.
Damn straight.
I'm gonna hit up the repair and then hop off for the night. Before I start knocking everyone out. No problem.
Yeah, I'm going to repair myself.
And that
Might
was
be another
an
quiet
hour and 50
night.
some minutes for Dukes of Hazzard 2.
Could be another quiet night.
Hour and 50 something, I forget.
Okay.
But that was definitely some trick driving there. I was literally on two wheels for solid feet.
Wow.
Or three wheels.
Wheelies.
I kind of regret missing all that.
I'll make a clip of it. It'll be in the Discord later. Or maybe
Oh, cool.
maybe Necro will.
Maybe.
gets around
I
to
might
first.
might also pass out before then.
That's right. It's a little today as well.
Well, if I end
Gotta be
up
careful.
reading the clip for it, I'll make it myself.
Yeah, because I definitely see that. That was awesome.
It was raining. It was like, I think it was nighttime too, and I would just come around the corner way too fast. Necro went up the hill. And had a bit of an accident, and I was just on the road doing like.
It was an accident.
Wheels on the road.
I need that. I've got to get that. Why don't I have that as a friggin' sound alert? Or at least a soundboard button. It was an accident.
There was some puck
Bulletproof.
there.
Jump into this one and send it into my general chat.
It would malfunction right around the service station.
And hopefully I don't forget to look at that again. Did I do the last lot? Yes, I did. That was the Jack Sparrow. Did everybody see that? Because I will not be doing that again. I haven't bothered with the flashing gifts for my touch portal. My teacher on Monday? Might have been the Wednesday class. I forgot now. One of the classes. Must have been Wednesday's class. Had a question on the assignment is reference material, types of reference material for making animation. The first one was videos. That was it. So obviously it's very top tier format. They don't really want anything specific. So the second one, obviously, images. Simple, obvious one. Images is a good reference material, trying to figure out lighting, how things look from certain angles, that sort of thing. You have as many images as you can get. The third one the teacher suggested was GIFs, which was confusing to me because a GIF is an image. It's also technically a video if it's an animated GIF. But it's an image. It's a file format for images. Graphical interlace format or something like that, I think it stands for. I don't think she knows what a GIF actually is and how that doesn't make any sense. I ended up going with like sound effects and sounds and saying that like how something sounds when it's struck by something else may affect how you animate certain things together. I hope that is acceptable. But I was just so confused for ages, and then I asked other students and they were also confused, so it was weird. It was very weird.
Because the last question we did had the option of giving like a really tiny trailer. Like a single axle, like 10-foot trailer. And it would only give half the pay.
Oh yeah, screw that.
Yeah.
I honestly just picked the default. I never bother changing whatever it's got set. So if it's a half trailer, I'm only getting half the money half the time.
Well, if it's a
half.
Articulated trailer, I usually pick those because they're more fun to drive with. They're paying the ass back up, but they're really fun to drive.
I just hit the go button. I just want to go. Ooh, really should restart the game. I might restart the game. It's getting clunky.
I was gonna restart, wasn't I?
Yeah, I'm about to do the same, I
Yeah,
think.
You did say you were going to.
Yeah, I can do that right now. Just everyone grab the job, and then when you quit and save, it'll keep you on the job to the next time.
Okay.
I don't know where it's actually going to keep me, so I just want to grab the thing because then it will save as soon as I pick it up. I don't want to. I don't want to come back in and find I'm other side of the town again or something.
Yeah, as long as you got the trailer on the back, it doesn't matter where it puts it. You just have the job.
Yeah. It'll put me back here though, I'm pretty sure. Perfect. Look at that. I am perfect truck driver, man. Coupling. Saving. Quitting.
At least it's just right over here.
Guessing.
Nice and close.
Accepting. Restarting. It hiccuped for a second there. Chin? What? Oh. Radiating pain. Did you put cold pack on it? I'm already out, by the way. No, it's probably just pulled tendon. It will radiate up the leg.
Yeah,
What do you want me to call it? Z?
just call me Twitch.
Twitch? That's kind of.
That's not confusing.
I am Z Twitch.
Well, if you don't mind, I'm gonna call you Z because Twitch is what we're streaming on. It's gonna get really confusing.
Well, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so
Also, I think I know another Z Twitch. Make us call him Z as well.
Back out of here.
yeah, just saved. So I'm backing out.
Okay.
So.
I don't know what a tens is. I probably do. I just can't think of it off the top of my head.
And then
Ice pack, pain pills, especially anti-inflammatory pain pills like Nurofen.
And then load the game back up.
Nope, never heard of it. But yeah, anti-inflammatory is definitely the best pain pill option to take. Not like not aspirin obviously, and not like Panadol, paracetamol. Ibuprofen is the better option because it's a anti-inflammatory. So the inflamed tendon obviously will become less inflamed. He is not a doctor. Quotes from
There we go. Continue career.
probably missed half of what I said, but yeah. Not a doctor. But yeah. I mean it's a general no-brainer if you know anything about ibuprofen. I take it for my neck pain and it's the reason I got through my tendonitis issues. Pains.
Alright.
Didn't get rid of it entirely though, unfortunately.
Convoy's back up.
Ah, there it is.
Make sure when you load
I
up.
don't know why it shows up as other games, even though I'm in the game.
I remember.
No, I'll be back in a minute. I can just get to the bathroom.
Right now, I should be on my convoy still. Theory. Hey Necro, how you doing? See you hiding there. Nothing gets past my eyes. Doo-doo-doo. Now. Yeah, exactly where I left. I figured that would be the case. Whilst I'm waiting for Kenshin, though, get back. Yeah, I mean, that's not necessarily always a good thing. Because, I mean, mild electrical current is also how our muscles work. And you generally don't want to be pulsing your muscles against a injured tendon. because that'll just cause it to pull more on the damaged tendon and make more pain. And I mean, I'm sure it has its purposes on, especially on certain areas. Like if you had a cramp, it probably would be great. But if you've actually injured, even mildly injured a tendon, and then you're pulling on that same tendon by triggering the muscle flexing, I can't imagine that's a good thing. Again, not a doctor, but what I'm saying is I'd be cautious with it. It could be the reason that it feels worse now, is it might actually have caused extra pain on those tendons, which is traveling up the nerves. But yeah, again, if you haven't taken an ibuprofen, I would. Even if you've already taken a paracetamol, because you can take both. It is possible. It's not harmful, apparently. This is not me saying, this is a doctor saying it. I've been told by multiple doctors, and actually my own research, because I don't trust doctors, that ibuprofen and paracetamol can be taken together. Obviously, they can, because now they actually have pills that have both of them in it. The problem is that just because it was done for one specific reason doesn't necessarily mean it works for another. I'm not saying it's the case, but what I'm saying is it's possible that the physiotherapy purpose of it may not be the same kind of injury as the one you've taken this time, sort of thing. No idea what milligrams they come in. And I think the milligram actually depends on how much ibuprofen is in there. I usually take 400 milligrams equivalent ibuprofen. More than that in the pill, but the equivalency of ibuprofen is 200 per pill. I take 2. But that should definitely help with the inflammation pain. Unfortunately, if it has gotten worse, it might just take longer to go away. It's all. Especially if it's like tearing at the tendons, which is actually what tendonitis is. Inflammation of the tendon. It can take quite a while. That I am an expert on, because I spent months dealing with it. That I did all the research.
I take some headache medication. For some reason, I'm getting a bit of a migraine in my right eye.
Ooh, those are never fun.
No, I'm hoping
I mean, if it's ibuprofen, it should be over the counter.
Right.
Ibuprofen doesn't really come in its own excessive strength amounts. Like, I have more than 800 milligrams in pills in my drawer, let alone what I've got in the other drawer.
That's just the convoy start, toot the horn thing.
Only time we need to get non-prescribed medicines. Sorry, prescribed medicines. Instead of just the non-prescribed stuff is if it contains certain ingredients over here. Like I don't actually know if you get Panadol Forte over here. I don't actually know if you can get that over the counter still or not. And I think that's because they use a different ingredient in it.
Let's see how it goes.
But my old housemate Brendan used to take like 4 pills minimum of any painkiller.
This is kind of annoying me. I might just.
Far often he probably should have, because he used to suffer from severe headaches and migraines.
Understeer, oversteer.
And he never killed his liver, so it's probably fine. Then again, I haven't spoken to him in a little while. No, his liver is still doing okay. Actually, when was the last time I spoke to him?
Like curvy little area.
6 months ago? We kind of stopped talking once he had gotten busy for a while there working. Well, we were still living together at the time, housemates. He got a girlfriend and had a night working job. So I never really saw him, so we kind of just stopped hanging out. when he ended up moving in with his girlfriend, sorry, fiance at the time,
All right.
they
Use blinkers, huh?
Yeah, I use them.
I kind of didn't ever talk to him. I hadn't spoken to him for almost 7 or 8 months or something like that.
Most people seem to think.
And that's when I found out he'd gotten married to her. Which, it's not a good idea to get married to someone you've only known for like 7 or 8 months.
But I'm one of those weird actual real drivers that actually use them.
Sometimes it works out,
Real life,
a lot of
too,
time it
so-
doesn't.
Well, I always do because it's a law.
In this case, it did not.
Yeah.
Because I think it lasted less than a year, and now he's
I'm pretty sure like BMW, it must be a subscription service that I don't feel like paying.
back here somewhere. I don't know where. I think he's a little north of me now. Last time I heard from him, though, he was telling me about how, yeah, they had broken up and think they were getting an annulment, I guess. Technically, it has to be. And he was looking for new work and stuff, and I didn't really end up catching up with him beyond that. I guess we just don't have much to talk about anymore.
Probably don't know unless you listen.
Same with my friend
No.
Gavin.
I do like the music that you play, though.
They're talking about Kenjin's stream, so I'm just going to mute it. I got a friend named Gavin who started out as Red Shirt Kid. If Sean ever mentions Red Shirt Kid, that's who it is. We met him at TAFE when I first went to TAFE, like 15 years ago ish. He was just this weird kid sitting in front of us that we were asking each other questions like things we weren't sure about, and he'd just turn around and give us the answer. And I was like, all right, well, that's nice. So he seems to know what he's doing. And I just watched you send that car into the underworld for a moment.
Is that why you hit it so hard? Because it looked like you didn't even see it.
I was braking, but like it popped out of the underworld and then was on my side of the road after that.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
It's also now flying in front of me, which is weird.
Why are you stopped, you jackass? It's green.
Go around. Why are you waiting?
But yeah, I knew him. I've known him for years.
Get the fuck out of the way.
But sadly, we kind of haven't spoken in a long time because he's got 2 kids now, and he doesn't have a lot of time to like, hang out and chat. And sadly, when he does hang out and chat, it's usually about the same thing. Like, he's not talking about his kids, which I don't have kids, so it's kind of a limited topic for me most of the time. Like he got on more with my elder sister because her kids were about the same age as his eldest at the time. But other than that, he talks about games, same games, like games that I don't play anymore because they're old as hell, and computers, and despise talking about computers. So sadly, we just kind of stopped talking because we didn't have anything to talk to each other about. It's 2 of my, I guess you'd say, 4 closest friends overall. The ones that hung around, and I still consider them friends. It's just that we don't get to see each other very often. Whereas the rest of the people I once called friends, I don't care that I don't see them anymore. I guess that comes about though. Like I met a lot of those initial friends in TAFE, which essentially was about the same as going to uni at the time. And I mostly knew them because we hung out at parties and got drunk and whatnot. And I don't really do that much anymore. Plus, some of them went into hard drugs, and I just don't want to deal with those people. Yeah. Not going out also kind of causes problems with hanging out with people. You tend to have less time to chat when you don't go anywhere. Unless you're like Sean, in which case we just talk online. This is way easier. I know it's antisocial not to be in the same room as people, but that seems to be people's way nowadays. they probably 90% of the internet probably thinks socializing means talking online, right? Or posting messages to each other online, I should say. They don't even talk online most of the time.
Insurance. So I'm definitely
Oh yeah, that'll
Sure.
definitely help out.
Both too
I'm
slow.
lucky if I drive like 15 miles a year on that thing. I don't really go anywhere.
Oh wow. Me, I'm a dialysis patient, so I always have to go all the way across town to go to dialysis.
Oh, that sucks.
Eh, it's not too bad. You get to have fun perks with the nurses there, so.
Yeah.
Weird that I'm jealous of him. I don't get to flirt with anyone, really, because I don't see anyone. I've got my neighbours, and I don't really want to flirt with any of them. They're all weird. Plus, they're my neighbours. I've learnt my lesson about dealing with neighbours.
Boy, we haven't crashed in a little while, have we?
Well, now that you said that.
Yeah. Just all of a sudden, just veer into a car.
There's something you gotta know about me. There's this thing called the Kenshin curse, and if you say something hasn't happened or isn't
called
gonna happen,
pessimism.
it's going to happen immediately.
Oh man, this guy's gonna.
It's called pessimism.
There it is.
Pessimism.
I thought
Has nothing to do with Kenshin at all. Just things that happen, but Kenshin likes to say it's because of him. Shit's gonna happen regardless. It just does.
Yep.
Oh, uh-oh. Shoulder, save me.
Go to the express lane.
It's my special lane. Stay out of my special lane. Look at the glitching that happens now and then. It's like, that's not good. Well, for such a simple trucking game, you think that there'd be less lag. You know what I noticed about Euro Truck compared to American Truck? They have way more buses than like any other traffic half the time. Like, I mean, they still got lots of trucks and things, but they've got so many buses everywhere. Which, I mean, is very realistic, but it's just a very obvious thing to notice in a game when going between the two games. Meow. I don't know why I'm still accelerating like a loser when I could just hit this button and make the game do it for me. Using my legs like a sucker. As a reference. Simpsons mostly. I think Ben may have also made that same reference.
Oh wow, I didn't realize how far we had to go. 348 miles.
It was like a 600 mile mission.
Cool.
Other thing I like about Euro Truck Sim is that the trips are just longer. Like, I don't need DLC to do like an 800-mile trip. This one I would.
You're making me nervous here.
I am.
Yeah.
And they have ferries, which is kind of cool.
Oh, sorry. The long one keyboard.
Yeah. It's hard to have precise controls when you just have binary left-right.
Yeah, that
Works well for me.
With the keyboard, like I love the control stick because I don't have that problem with the control stick, but
Yeah.
at the same time I actually shake, so sometimes a control stick isn't better.
Oh. I wonder if you can play this game with a flight stick or something. That'd be funny.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can also do it with a yoke, which is almost the same as like a 360 wheel instead of a 900 wheel.
Yeah. What happens if you pull up in a truck? Just as a weasel.
Well, you set the values. People usually use that for acceleration and brake.
Oh, that'd be neat. Yeah, if you couldn't like, use your feet for that, that would work.
I've actually considered that because obviously I can't afford both a steering wheel and a flight setup. So I actually, yeah, I was thinking about doing that and having it for both the flight sim game and this. And I guess now Euro Truck.
Yep. And that new game coming out soon. Hopefully that you'll be getting too.
I've never played Euro Truck. How is
How's
that?
It's just like this one, only in Europe. And if you're used to the US, going to Europe is a lot of fun because it's completely different.
It feels different in a few ways, but I mean, the trucks are a little different, at least the ones I've driven so
They're
far.
all cab movers instead of like the big rigs we got here.
I also feel like the graphics quality is slightly better in this than in Euro Truck.
Well, I mean the game is like 6 years newer or something, so I'd hope so.
Right?
Not necessarily. They both got updated a lot.
Right now,
so
there's a
now-
Valentine's Day thing going on. You can get the game for like $6.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I might go grab it real quick.
Yeah, you had to go to the American Truck Sim store, and the Valentine's pack is listed in there. It gives American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, and then cosmetic things for the trucks. And if you already have American Truck Sim, which you do, it cuts that price out of it, so it's like $5 or $6 for everything.
Oh, cool.
I played that yesterday, actually. We'll probably play it again.
I mean, or you could just have an incredibly generous friend that likes to give you gifts.
Man, you're a night owl.
There's also that option.
I'm completely nocturnal.
Because I was not expecting
I am.
to have Euro Truck Sim,
12:30 to 5.
even after friggin' Julia, of all people,
Wake up at like
saying she was going to gift me the game,
go to sleep around noon.
which was nice. I should have thanked her, but I forgot.
I think. Let me see. Well,
yeah,
some days
Paul
I go
popped
late,
in.
some days I up. It just depends on.
And with the Kenjin's
ADHD
stream,
is like being narcoleptic and being.
and because they were talking about playing the game and needing people and stuff, I think he might have also caught some of what I was saying. I jokingly said, Paul gave me the ship graveyard game, so obviously I had to play that. Jokingly saying that because he bought me the game, I've got to play it. I would play it regardless because I like playing games with Paul. But he was like, "You don't have to play games with me," and I'm like, "I know, just like to." And then next thing I know, he's throwing that game at me, which I kind of had the feeling he was gonna do. Like, yeah, the way he was talking made it sound like he's like, "Yeah, you don't have to play this game with me," type thing. And I'm like, "Yeah, all right." I do kind of want to play Sniper Elite with him though, because I played 5 with him. So I don't know where's these going. So yeah, like it'd be nice to play a bit with him on Resistance as well. Problem is that I originally played 5 with Sean, so I wanted to play that again with him. Downside is Sean's a lot busier now than he used to be, and I've got my classes, so we don't line up very well. Makes it very hard to actually game together. So I might end up convincing Paul to play that with me later after I'm done with playing with it with Sean. So it's a game I play a lot of once I get into it. Regardless of, like, I could play the same mission multiple times just because it's fun to snipe people. Yes, I do kind of have a thing of, like, doing the testicle shots. I mean, there is the nut shot counter, but still, it's fun and it's funny. So, works out well. So where was he going? Going the long way?
Yeah. Good thing there's a shoulder.
Did Z decide to take the long route? Scenic route?
Yeah, a bit.
I turned around finally.
Wait for the next here.
Alright.
Well, I need repairs. Yes? A little bit. I'm gonna go down here and get the repairs while I wait for them to catch up. So Sean made a TikTok video recently about Sniper Elite and how it starts out and how it tends to end. He's not wrong, because I mean, I just skipped the starting out part, but most people do start out trying to do awesome headshots and make everything really cool and be the best sniper ever, and then they end up just taking nut shots. Like, you're not the best sniper until you've emasculated every other NPC in the game by removing their nads. You know? Seems to be the way anyway. It wasn't a bad little short video thing.
Right there.
I still think he could have made it a little better, throwing in the dude's voice at the beginning.
Don't you dare hit me.
But overall, it's a good video. He's self names with an S, I think, on TikTok though, so it's kind of hard to find his channel, these things sometimes. We'll just try.
Oh yeah, geez. That added like an extra 70 miles if I would have kept going that way.
Yep. Yeah, because you'd have to go all the way down to the other intersection and get to the end of the road we're going to be cutting halfway through on. That'd be just an extra square, an extra triangle you need to do. You're taking the hypotenuse this way or the long sides the other way.
I do love the fact that Twitch's API doesn't bother to actually tell me the correct amount of viewers. I need to get rid of that so I don't care.
My turn, and then it added another 200.
Well, it's even saying one viewer on the preview.
You did it?
One of you might have actually timed out as a viewer. Doesn't surprise me. Twitch is kind of terrible at keeping track of actual viewers.
Oh.
So somebody convince me to break the rule. I'm not gonna do it.
How much convincing is required?
Yeah, exactly.
Money now.
Yeah, finally.
We're just up on the highway over here.
Or at least
Oh,
I
I
see.
was awake.
Next one right here. There we go.
I wanted to be a smartass and just reply with
Oh, I went into that way too bad.
as in, you know, so what? So
I did not crash though. Aha.
I don't call her so though. I call her Al.
Alright.
Because technically so is her last name.
We're just down here stuck in.
If it's actually her name.
Alright.
I mean, I assume it's her name. So would be the family name. I feel like I've said this before. Korean names, like most Asian names, are backwards. And I also know that Harry is a common Korean first name. There used to be a K-pop group I listened to decades ago now. That had a Harry in it. He was the youngest in the group. Least interesting one for me. I liked the one that Night Dog Mum.
He smelled donuts.
I like the one that did the rapping. Her name is Amber. Unfortunately, I used to think she was the one that decided the rap and everything until she went back to America.
Those ghost trucks.
And when she went back to America, her music became very much kind of not as good. Very heavy on the singing, lacking the rapping. Not a good singer. Like, she's got a good voice. She's not a good songwriter, I guess, when it comes to that kind of singing. The rapping was way better. It fit the tune better and stuff. And she cut that out of some of her songs entirely. I mean, everyone has their creative moments. They want to try new things. Just didn't really like it. And then her next mini album was about the same. So it was lacking, in my opinion. The rest of the group didn't really have much of a career after their group ended. One of them had a solo career briefly, but it didn't go so well. I think she now makes YouTube videos occasionally. But enough of those. It's just more of like me ranting. I'm going to do a lot of ranting. I'm talking to myself all the time. But yeah, I used to enjoy a lot of Korean cultural based stuff. So I kind of remember a lot about like names and some of the language, not a lot of the language. Honestly, kind of lost interest after I actually went and visited Korea because sadly there's still a lot of racism over there and discrimination. Like they discriminate against people eating alone. The fuck discriminates against that? They think, well, it's less of an issue nowadays, but they used to think that people who ate alone were crazy, essentially. They were weird because they ate alone. People should want to eat in groups, so that made them really weird people. And I'm like, or I just don't want to deal with annoying people talking while I'm eating. And they always talk. People always have to be talky while eating. And I'm like, let me eat in peace. Fuck off. So, I didn't like it. And sadly, I did go over there alone because no one else I knew joined me. I know I've mentioned this before. And yeah, so it was less of an enjoyable trip. Hey, Penny. How you doing? How's the... I know the castle's already off, but how's the arm? Is it fully mended yet, or is it still need work, still need time? Still gonna do the stranger. I mean, nothing. No. It's good to hear that it's getting there slowly.
Going 86
Which I mean,
miles an hour right now. Gonna slow down because I'm running in the back of you here.
it's impressive because like I didn't expect the cast to come off as quick as it did. I thought it would be a lot longer.
I'm right foot to the floor.
I'm hitting the brakes.
I'm gonna have to go the other side of the road.
A lot of traffic here still.
There's a ton of traffic up here.
You're just
Oh, crap.
you're
That
smushing
was
the
the
trucks
one.
next to you too, so they're all just stopping.
Oh, shit.
Do.
Oh. Damn.
I mean, that's impressive. The average is like average broken bone cast requirements is I need to go the other way. Shit.
Whoops.
I'm gonna have to swap over. Is like 6 weeks, so
I think they also let you jump in the oncoming lane.
half the time. Oh yeah, I did that a while back. I was on cruise control, so I just didn't want to slow down.
Yep. We gotta slow down around this turn though. We gotta take on the left here.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's why it's half the time what I was expecting it to be. Then again,
Look,
medicine is improving slowly, so...
I think he passed me earlier.
Yeah,
No, that's the thing. Normally the pins is the reason it would be even longer, like 8 weeks. But again, medicine's progressing slowly, so I
Well,
guess...
I didn't trailer, though,
I guess that it's just that... And maybe it might also depend on where the break is and how it's done and stuff. I'm not a doctor, I don't know this shit. It's just from experiences. Don't knock the friggin' truck. Oh, he still stopped anyway. I avoided that motherfucking truck intentionally so it wouldn't stop, and he still stopped anyway.
Right in front of you?
No, behind me.
Oh. Well,
Like, I was trying not to cause him to stop because I didn't want him to get in your way. But he just didn't give a shit.
Stop braking, you're burning.
Yeah, I wouldn't use weight on it for sure. I also would be very careful about whacking it on anything.
Yeah, I see it.
Because not that it's going to probably do anything like to make it worse. It's just going to hurt like a motherfucker. Because the area is going to be bruised for ages. Even if you can't see bruising, it'll be there.
Yep.
At least, again, from my understanding. I've only ever broken fingers when I was 3, and I don't remember it, so I don't actually know any of this firsthand or anything.
Oh, it's an audio. There's a GPS voice. Actually, one of the mods I had gave Robert Stack from Unsolved Mysteries as the GPS voice. If you want to use him.
Yeah, I saw that was the other mom he added, and I was like, oh, cool. And then I was like, hey, I'm not hearing no voice. It's like, I gotta get to looking at the GPS. I'll have to turn it on when I stop on service and all
Next time
that.
crash.
Hmm. I may end up changing my VIPs soon.
Man,
I don't have any.
damage to my truck though.
I don't have any spares anymore, and I was hoping to get some, but to do that I actually need like 10 people concurrently talking at once. Yes, apparently my channel has never had 10. It's only ever had 9. I call bullshit on Twitch's behalf there. But because I haven't had those, I don't have the extra like 10 more. Like it gives you a whole extra 10 or something VIP slots. And so I'm limited to just the 10 I've got, and I just realized that most of them don't even show up anymore. So I might get rid of some. You know? Swap them out for people who actually do show up. He needs to be very careful because he's going to drive into me. There is someone in the shoulder, so he's just going to run into him. I don't know where I'm going because he's in my way, so I'm going to assume this way. I can drive back on the road now. Yeah, there's a limit. By default, you don't even get any. You have to hit a certain goal. I don't remember what the goal is. And then once you hit that goal, you get 10... I don't need that open. You get 10 VIP slots. And then you get another 10 after having 10 concurrent people speaking. Fucking, yeah. Got a bunch of shit on my phone that I'm trying to look at while driving. I guess. One second. We'll just leave that there. Good enough. But yeah, you start out with 10 after you hit that goal, whatever the hell it is. Apparently you can get up to 100. No idea what you need for those requirements because it only shows you the next one. So I know I need 10 concurrent chatters to not viewers, they have to be chatters. 10 concurrent people chatting in chat. And what they consider concurrent is kind of iffy. After that, I think it's a different value than people talking. But I don't know what the value is. Essentially, are you... It's not an average over time. It's very specific. Well, I mean, using your words literally, average over time, a certain amount of time, yes. The problem is that what they consider active during that time is weird. Like, that it's a sliding average, if that makes sense. Like, if someone talks a second outside of a set amount of time, the guy previously who spoke doesn't get counted anymore. Sort of thing. It's really weird. Then again, all of Twitch's stats are kind of really weird in my opinion. Like right now, it's telling me I have 2 viewers. I'm fairly certain I have 3. At least. Before it was saying I had 1, when I knew for a fact I had 2. Slower traffic, keep right. Well, I'm very slow right now, so I'll keep right. In fact, I'm so slow, I can't even set the cruise control. Why is he stopping? I assume he's stopping for a reason. I'm just going to drive over here. Because I just got another message. But yeah, I had a time... I bought lunch. I literally bought lunch today. Lost my chain of thought. Yep, it's gone. Yeah, I had a time when I had, for sure, more than 10 people talking in my chat. I had like 20 people. But Twitch only ever counted it as 9 people total. And I think it's just because, although I had a whole bunch of people talk at one point and a whole bunch of people talk at another point, they were just barely outside of being within the same time frame to be counted as part of the average sort of thing. Part of the concurrent, as they call it. Which, I mean, it does kind of make sense. Like, I don't even know. They don't count people who are just in chat. Because you go into chat the second you open up the chat box. Essentially, it opens up an IRQ. IRQ? Yeah, IRQ channel for that stream. But until you talk in it, that's when it counts it. You have to actually send a message. So right now, technically speaking, because the bot, my bot actually counts as an actual person. In chat, there's, excluding the coffee bot, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 people. But none of them actually, like, other than you, Penny, no one's said anything since 7:40, and it's 7:54 now. That was when Dog Mum said she was essentially telling me she was going to sleep. So it's very weird, the settings, that what counts on Twitch for concurrent chatter. Same as concurrent viewers. Don't get me started on that garbage. The fuck? Oh, I just turned the engine off apparently. Must have tapped the E button by accident. But yeah. I don't really care that much. The main reason I want extra VIP slots is just because there's like 3 extra people I want to add, and I don't have those slots available. Put that back up to 100. I can't even remember who it was. I was going to add Necro as one of them. I think of the other 2. I think one of them I swapped someone out for already and added them. Sorry about that right now, Rob. Pizza stays open pretty late, so I don't have to worry about it. Not that it probably matters much to you, Penny, because I don't think you're even awake at that time I would be streaming then. But hold on. I feel like my truck was getting stuck on something for a second there. Because my course is I've started to fall behind. I'm decided not to do streaming before classes, so I'll only be live my Tuesdays, Friday, Saturday, Sundays, which is slightly earlier for everyone else. Because it's just too much work to do even a 4 or 5 hour stream before class. That, and even though I keep telling myself I'll start streaming at 12 again, I haven't done that. I'm lucky to start at 2, let alone 4 usually. I think I started today at 3:30 probably. I did a run of the ship graveyard before jumping in here with Kenshin. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Especially if Kenshin continues and unghosts. I'm just gonna shortcut it. It'll be fine. Make it. Hit it. Good. Good enough. I'm not gonna bother doing the effort. Still level up too. Let's put it into that one. Actually, yeah, I'll put it in that one. I'll get all of these and then I'll put fragile and then the useless just in time I don't care about. Let's say hello to Al because I saw she popped in.
Not on here. It's crazy because I've been all over California and Oregon, so I don't.
Oregon.
I've never.
Where did Aura go?
Part of
Terrible
it
joke,
is
terrible.
also I've been here a lot because I didn't have all the DLC at first.
Hi, Al.
Hey. How are you feeling?
Eh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I forgot what I was doing.
That reminded me I have to change my hotkey. There we go.
Oh, I was turning
Don't worry, Boppy. I hear you. I'll be there in a minute.
him down again. He's still too loud. If that's actually a picture of him,
Drop off and get off for a little bit.
Okay. I
Wow,
appreciate
do
you
I
sharing.
stink that bad?
Yeah, thanks for. No.
well, I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Oh wow, this is a heck of a turn.
every chance I can get.
What was that, Deimos?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What'd you say?
I didn't say anything.
Oh,
She didn't hear me. Even better when you don't get heard. Because then they don't know what you've just made fun of them about.
Come on.
This motherfucker, he wants to lose his head, sticking his head out like that. Hey! Hey! Paulie! I feel like he's a Paulie. Dude, you have no eyebrows either. You just shaved it all off. Are you hiding from someone? I guess he does have eyebrows, they're just really hard to see. Dude, you need to loosen your head if you stick it out like that. Just the truck's just gonna roll on by and you're gonna go with it. Terrible. He kind of looks like he's seen some shit though.
That was a lot of fun.
Yep.
Do you think?
Yeah,
Look at him.
I'll join you another one
The-
of these days.
What's the button to that one?
Upgrade my truck a little bit.
Look at that. He looks like he's seen some shit. He's got the 1,000-yard stare going.
take care.
Yeah.
You as well.
That is some crazy shit right there. Look at him. He looks like he's looking into my soul right now.
I got no good missions. If anyone has a decent mission out of Vegas that goes to one of the 3 starter areas.
He looks like a Frank. I don't know why, he just looks like a Frank.
I showed like Oklahoma and Kansas.
Oh, I can put a skill point. I should do that.
Let's see where this one's going to. Oh, gonna roll further forward. Boom, 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 boom. I have a San Jose, and in Indio from here.
What's the money per mile?
$21.3, 22.6, and 39.2.
You have kilometers set?
Nope, miles.
Those are low. That's real low.
That's all that's from this particular spot I'm at. I didn't look at like any in this area.
You search like for all of Vegas. That's what I'm doing. There's one to go into Oxnard for 36.
All of mine
Still
are
not-
very low.
Yeah.
Price per
I think
distance.
it's usually a place to get a job from, but not today apparently.
Wrong way. I always do it the backwards. Wait, no, that is...
We go up to San Jose.
Yeah, price per distance is... There we go. I don't know why that one didn't show up before. Oh, there's a 79 one.
Hmm?
Vegas to San Diego. 79 per mile.
That's pretty damn good.
That
Let me
is
just grab
good.
that one.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
None of mine were above 10K, which is shocking.
Yeah, what's the actual payout? Is it also decent? I don't think it's very far.
Very wide turn, that.
But San
Where am I
Diego's a good
driving
place
to?
get a job from, so it's fine to take a lower paying job. to get
Down the
a-
road or really far away?
Go from there.
Just down the road. Cool. Charge! Hmm. Right, I was on the wrong side of the road. I was like, why did that change? Wrong side of the road. Why is it actually... Where is it? Yep.
Really?
It's this place right here.
Place I was just at?
Depends. No, it's not a repair place.
Oh,
Place cross road.
okay.
Place that's selling batteries and car parts.
Okay.
Totally doesn't look like a dodgy store at all.
No, it's fine.
When you're in Vegas, it's pretty dodgy.
Big job.
Same job. We got.
Trailer is ready.
These are all the same fucking trailer. I don't get it.
Hmm.
This one.
Time to back it up. Back it up. Meow. I do love the paint job on my truck. It's awesome. Ooh.
There? Lucky. I don't know where the fuck they put mine.
Yeah. You came around that corner very hot though.
A little bit.
Thought you were gonna like straight up crash into the corner.
I nicked it a little bit the front wheel, but it's fine.
Come on, think. Skinny ghost thoughts are fine.
In the fucking back of the building here.
Should probably get some fuel. Isn't that far away? I don't need it. I just want to get it.
There we go.
I'm gonna go top up my fuel just so I don't have to worry about it later on. Not an issue at the moment and probably won't be for jobs, but
My fuel is awful. I should probably get some.
I got like a 300-gallon tank now.
Yeah, same here. It makes things a lot easier, especially when you back up the fuel economy. I don't really need to stop for any of these missions. I could just keep going, but I'm gonna grab fuel anyway.
I figured I had the time, might as well. Right here. If it was further away, I'd be like, screw it, later.
I don't really need the fuel. I'm still at like 80%.
Same. Bloop, 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 bloop. Maybe a little lower. It might have been about 70. Hard to tell with the yellow and grey. I might just back it back out of here.
Oh,
Let's see how good I am at backing it out.
making my life harder.
Not that good.
I just turned left and made a U-turn basically. But
My
you can
fuel
do
is
this
just
once you
violence.
get straight through there, you can just go right over the curb.
Why is it sending me down there?
Getting through there is the operative word.
That's the
Okay.
optional. That's the yeah, that's the preferred pathway.
Yeah, never mind. I'm a gamer.
Engine, which way is your GPS telling you to go?
The way I'm going.
Like out of the city? Is it south out of the city?
Let me just pull over and look at the big map here. Yep, straight south out of down to Prim, Barstow, to San Diego, basically. Why, you got a different one?
Oh, just making sure, because, you know, different spot of town now, so it's sending me down different roads.
Oh, well, there's a wrong road down there, yeah. I was just closer to this one, apparently, so it's putting me on this one. I'll meet you down there, then.
Let's miss the dumpster.
Why can I not go quicker than 20? What is happening?
What?
Okay, no, never mind. It was just being weird for a sec.
I didn't really hear what you said.
Oh, it wasn't letting me go faster than 20 for a moment. It was very strange. No?
I don't know. That is a hill right there, so maybe it was just having issues.
I'm also having issues, man.
It's my default state. Sadly, it's the only thing I'm having.
Oh, there's a fuel station right down here.
Oh, good.
Gonna
Does it say
roll.
San Francisco?
Roll.
No, I got like 100 gallons.
Left, or how many you have total?
Oh, wait, no. It doesn't say.
Well, maybe you'll make it. No.
Still not hungry.
There is gas down there, but it's, 20 miles down the road.
I got this.
You don't got
Right
this.
off the highway at Prim.
Pull up your stream again there. Hi.
Yes. Oh, I'm not at 19 yet. It won't let me. Gotta get all the way to 19 miles per hour before I can turn the damn cruise control on. She thinks that bothers me. I just drive straight into her. Oh, big fan of the laggy jumps that keep happening though. No idea why that's happening.
Waiting for you to take the lead.
I am flooring it.
Okay. You have no lights on again.
It only just got dark. Come on, give me a chance, bro.
You didn't even turn on the running lights. It's literally just running stealth.
Yeah, it just got dark. Only just got dark.
You had the running lights on all the time, though. That's part of trucking.
And Ken's just not paying attention.
So much money from all that, the fines you get from not having your lights on as a truck.
I have fines turned off.
I'm talking about in real life. Like, you would absolutely lose your CDL if you drove around without lights on.
Bro, is this real life?
Yep.
Is this just fantasy?
Oh.
Caught in a landslide.
I'm going to it.
No escape from reality.
That is not the best way to get down to it. Oh.
Motherfucker.
You gonna make that cliff? Because it looks like there's a fence down there.
Motherfucker. Motherfuckers.
Alright.
Don't even worry.
I haven't taken any breaks for a while. I gotta stop and pee. So I'll be back. And turn my engine off, in fact. Alright, I'll be back in 3 minutes. I haven't done an ad break in ages. So you won't miss anything.
It's a tragedy.
It's raining for me. It didn't stop.
And a way station too. Oh, yeah, I just can't stop for that either.
Oh no, I can't stop. What a shame.
As you don't realize, agriculture check isn't just for cargo, but also for things that might be stuck to your truck or the cargo stuff.
I have a dilemma.
Like, it could very well.
It's on my right side.
Never been this way, I don't think.
So is
Says
my
I have, but I don't
side.
remember it. It could very well be
Well, put the
some
bottom
dirt
on
stuck
there,
to the
that's all.
bottom of your truck or something. Carrying something that could be a problem.
Gas pedal is my right trigger.
Less likely
No.
in America,
I was gonna say
but in
so
other
it's just-
places they may need it to check.
Oh no.
Especially if it's like near, if it's traveling overseas or whatever.
Hot, yeah, I was gonna say hot coffee through a straw is not. Nah.
Get a metal straw and burn yourself every time you take a sip. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna cook this at 79 and take a sip. It'll be fine.
We're going down. Yeah.
I've got that song stuck in my head now. It's gonna be in there for a while. No escape from reality.
Oh, that was good. Okay.
I'm just a
boy,
poor
yellow.
boy. I actually am poor. I've been poor a lot in my life.
Okay.
You're not making it through
Kind
the
of.
truck.
Not unusual.
I'm more important.
The bigger truck always has the right of way.
Exactly. Wait, where's Deimos? Have we left him behind?
Yeah, he was just taking a nap on the side of the road.
I'm on my way. From misery to happiness today.
Getting food, I don't know.
No, he's coming.
I heard him.
Damn it, brain.
He's
So
coming.
what'd you
Stop it.
That's usually.
I
the thing,
didn't.
right?
I went to the toilet.
Oh.
I hadn't taken a break in like 2 hours. I actually don't feel hungry.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's
I
gonna
haven't
take
really
you a
felt
while
hungry.
to turn the game off.
No, I haven't really felt hungry most of this week.
That's not great.
I'm sorry.
It happens. I mean, I'd rather that than
My
insomnia.
DMs are always open.
Oh my.
I did not mean it like that, but
I intentionally skipped on responding to that one because of how it sounded.
okay.
But thank you, I appreciate it.
Can't even offer support to a friend. I see how it is. Yeah. God damn it. I think it's just my voice, okay? I can't help that.
Yeah, if you want to sneak in, go into Steam, make sure the mods are in the right order in Steam. Then go into the game, make sure the mods are in the right order in the game. Then it probably will say there's an error, even if it's not mod related. Start your own convoy, just host your own, then join Kenshin's. And it'll kick you out of yours, obviously, and join his. It's really stupid, but the mods don't seem to work unless you do that.
Shouldn't be traveling at this speed at
That's it. We have to do that every time. We have to make our own convoy and then join Kenshin's. Yeah. It's the second stupidest thing I've seen game related like multiplayer joining game related issues this week. Now this is because of mods that it's causing the issue. 'Cause if you don't have mods, you can just connect fine, no problems. It doesn't happen to everyone all the time. It only seems to happen sometimes, and only when we're joining Kenshin for some reason. I've had people join like other games, no problems. So I don't know. It's still not as bad as the ship Graveyard Sim 2 that I was playing with Paul yesterday. Yes, yesterday. Because that one
And as long
has
as there's no sharp turns.
a simulated region lock for players,
Oh god.
and you change it by changing your download location in Steam. So it uses the download location for downloading games, not for actually playing games, from Steam to decide which region you're in. It's really stupid. Luckily, I found the post that mentions that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to play it at all with Paul. So yeah, anytime I want to play that game with anyone outside of Australia, pretty much, I have to go and change my Steam download location before starting the game up. And then I have to remember to change it back afterwards so I'm not downloading from America every time I download a game, because that would just be dumb. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Every time I get stuck behind someone, I think of that beat.
Damon's caught quick.
He's a boy racer. A little speed demon.
You have to have all the mods, even the voice ones, because even though they're optional, they're not really optional. And you have to have all 4 of them in the right order, both in Steam, in the Steam workshop list, and in the game, in the same order in both. It's really stupid. I heard my name, what now? Just because. Oh yeah, I mean, fast as fuck, boy. You don't have to. You should be able to reorder them in Steam. In the list. You'll be able to just drag and drop them, I believe. But yeah, they have to be the same order in Steam and in the game. Which is so fucking stupid. Because it shouldn't even care what order it is in Steam if it has a mod loader in the game itself. It should be using that one. But, I mean, I'm not going to start ranting about developers again, especially considering I am technically going to be one again. I'm going to be making my own game, though. Fuck you, working with other people. Clearly, they make mistakes. You motherfucker. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just when you mouse over a particular mod, it has like a bunch of lines, sort of like a grippy looking image pop up. You can just click and drag them or some shit like that. I'd have to double check because I don't remember. And then yeah, once you're in the game, you also have to add them all and make sure they're in the right order again.
Oops.
That one I think is a button, an incremental button to just go up or down. Yeah, it's dumb. If they're not perfect, it cries.
Yeah, this thing ain't going faster than 95.
That work for you?
I can do like 105 downhill.
Yeah, mine's dropping here.
You're not finding it? Give me a second. And I'll just be lazy and just pull it out of you. It's gonna take me 3 seconds to figure it out. Go in there, go to the game. That's Euro Truck Dum Dum, not that it matters. Properties, down to workshop. Yeah, there should be a 3 lines in the almost middle, off to the right of it, and as you mouse over the line for the workshop item, it'll change to a hand grab instead of a hand point, and then you can grab and drag from there. No, do it from the game list, like the game properties.
Oh.
Once you've already added the 4 mods, you can change it from there.
It's fine. It's only
Workshop is just for
20
downloading them
I have 39 miles left.
initially. Once you've got them downloaded, you can enable or disable them from inside of the workshop tab in the game.
Yeah, I can turn here.
In Steam in the game. In the game's properties in Steam. I'll be a little more clear. You right click on the game in the Steam list, properties, then you go down to workshop. It'll list all of the ones you've got installed, even if they're not active. The ones that are active are ticked, obviously.
I was vibing.
Yeah. And then again, make sure it's the exact same order as what Kenshin has them in.
Like, I heard your keep
I assume you've already checked his Discord for the actual order.
Surely I can.
Has to be in that same order. In both Steam and in the game. I know I'm reiterating, but it's just how stupid it is. And then it'll not complain about mods. It might let you in straight away. If it doesn't, it'll just say it disconnected or something. I can't remember what the error actually is. That means you just got to start your own convoy and then join Kenshin's, and it'll update and add you into the convoy.
Update it, please.
I almost went the wrong way. Hate that GPS. The line's too wide. Hello there.
Oh, I see your truck. Hello.
You're going the wrong way.
I'm gonna fix that. Don't worry.
Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Bum, 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 bum. You want to truly sneak into the game, so you'll probably see that message pop up, but that others don't know you're joining. Join your own convoy first, even if it probably doesn't need to happen. Like, even if it's going to work. I told myself last time I wanted to drive down the bus lane, so I'm driving down it this time. Yeah, join your own convoy anyway, and then join Kenshin's, because it'll definitely work if you do that. Whereas it may or may not work if you just join directly first. And it'll actually show up as a connect and then disconnect for Kenshin. For everyone. I just thought I'd mention that if you wanted to be sneaky and just go, hey, I'm here now. I don't know if you can join the Discord directly or not, though. The channel. I don't have the power, I don't think, to move people, otherwise I would.
Shut the fuck up.
But is it updating, though?
It is. It is updating. Would you know?
You can, cool. I just realized it stopped raining and the wipers are still going. Apparently, I don't know in this one, but in Euro Truck, apparently there's ones that have rain sensors. And what are you talking about? There's no penny here. Not the penny you're looking for.
Why are you being so defensive there?
He was trying to sneak in and not let anyone know.
I mean,
Unfortunately, he was having mod issues, so he's been talking to me for like the last 5 minutes.
Did you tell him to check my Discord?
Yeah, I also told him he had to put them in the right order. He didn't know how to do that in Steam, and I tried to walk him through it. You know, the usual rigmarole.
I did it, guys. I got onto the right road.
Yay! You're so special.
Thank you.
Make sure you
You're so
keep right.
nice.
Yes, I am.
Keep
I'm
right.
keeping right. Thank you. Thank you.
What kind of
Have a
special?
GPS. Wow.
Keep right, and then turn left up ahead.
Whoa.
Turn left. Turn left, damn it.
There's a car in the way. I'm trying. I'm doing it.
In 500 meters, turn left.
Drive like a bat out of hell for the next 300 feet.
Like a bat. I won't say
Perfect
that.
timing too, Penny, because we just finished a run, so exactly when the right time to come and join us on the next run. Not have to catch up or do your own little halfway job.
I stuttered there.
The hell?
Penny just came out of the fucking sky behind you.
Oh, maybe that's why I stuttered for a moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw this in a movie once. He's actually an apostle. If Dogma showed me anything, seriously,
He had, like, a
came
cigar
down.
in the fucking pavement. Was it
Absolutely came down like Chris Rock's character in brain fart in Dogma. Just smacking straight down into the asphalt.
See if we got another mission now.
Suppose if you're gonna make an entrance, that's a pretty good way of doing it.
Do we know what level he is in? It's showing the convoy screen.
Not a clue. Yeah, jump in Discord and
Welcome to talk. Or at least tell one of us what his level is and what stats he's got, so we can pick a job that he can do.
there you go.
Hello.
No idea what that says. I can't hear it. Be quiet when it comes in.
Alright, thanks.
Yeah. What level are you in this game?
Max, I think.
Okay, cool. So you got all the skill points?
Yeah.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So I can do this job, I think.
What level am I on this? I am almost the same level in Euro Truck already. I really shouldn't have played that game so much last night. I'm like level 20, or maybe it's a little less than that, level 17 or something. I need to get more
There's a mile away.
drivers in that game though, because I'm not. I've got some money, but I'm not making enough.
I'm just gonna throw some pain pills. I'll be one sec.
Something comment about being pain pills.
I'm going to throw some pain pills.
That I know, but that was my reply. Never mind.
Oh. Oh, I thought you just didn't hear. Sorry.
No, I definitely heard you.
Well, now you heard, yeah.
About being pain pills is different than what she's doing with them.
It's one of those games with a security thing, so make sure you go through correctly so you get stuck in it again.
I should have just said it the more direct way. Do. Don't care about paint. Give me something that's useful, would ya? I mean, I've probably already gotten everything I can get for this truck, though. Including the chicken.
This is heavy cargo, so hopefully everyone can do this one.
It's a bit weird, the trailer I have in Euro Truck, being that it's got single back wheels that turn with the front wheels. Well, just not the back ones, not the middle ones, but these ones here. A bit weird. Wrong button. I meant to do that. Unknown job. That's going to be a problem for me.
Oh no.
I will leave and see if I can fix it by coming back.
I might have to reload the convoy too. That might fix it.
I hope you can.
This is a really high pitch.
Log loader. That's my nickname.
Okay then.
The gate takes place from me as well, by the way.
You had to press the button. It did not work.
Your button?
It's a green
Oh,
button
there.
there. Yeah.
Never seen
It's
that
one of the
before.
it's a security gate. They don't just let anyone
How'd you get in?
in. I paid them.
Ah, bribery.
They'll get you everywhere.
Oh, still unknown job.
Oh shit.
Convoy
The
restart,
DLC
maybe?
maybe?
All your fault,
Everyone
Penny.
else on the job, it should show at least one of them being an unknown.
You weren't here at the time. I'm blaming the guy who wasn't here, so it's all your fault.
Not me.
I mean, even though technically you were here when he started the job, but still. There isn't someone who doesn't speak English, so I have to blame you.
This is gonna be a mess. There's trucks. Why is this truck jackknifted in front of me?
I don't know.
Is it going to run? It's not going to. Yeah, it is going to run. There we go.
It's not. It's gonna be a problem because the trailer's gonna be where you are in a second.
Oh, down
Bum, bum,
down
bum, 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 wow.
Think thin.
Shh.
I'll just
I
push
do
it.
every day.
Hold on, I can go through.
Doesn't seem to help.
I just pushed the truck.
Still gaining. Well, I'm not gaining weight. I'm still
Oh my god, this is
the weight I don't want to be.
strong, boy.
No.
Exercise, I think.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's average, all right? It's average.
Listen, it was cold.
Convoy. Continue. Host. Yo. Wait 3 seconds. Because it need to
Should
update.
we restart the convoy, maybe? Or
And we
something?
try one more time.
Yeah, I'm gonna just pull over to that.
1 second.
Alright. Oh,
Yeah, it's still unknown.
All right.
The convoy is broken.
Just sit over here on the sidewalk. And restart the convoy. Does everyone have the trailer?
Well, not me, obviously.
no, but I
Yeah.
can get it without the convoy. It's fine.
Okay. It'll also yes.
Accept progress.
Bother with the trailers? I probably should at some point. I think I've got one trailer. One trailer. Horizontal bottom dumper. I like the name of that one. Horizontal bottom dumpy. I've seen those in real life.
All right, convoy's back up.
On my way. God, I love when the pain melts away.
I take the wrong
Pain
pills. I definitely don't sound like that. But I think I take the wrong pills because mine never do that.
Only painkillers. The good
Yep.
kind.
The Tylenol I took about an hour ago is actually starting to work now, and my headache's going away, so that's good.
Yay.
Still says unknown job.
No.
What the fuck?
I think it's a DLC. What truck is it?
Is that what's going on? It's
Let me
just
have
one of the heavy ones. I don't know.
Oh.
Do the jobs actually have the DLC written on them when you pick them? Do you know?
I don't think so. I wouldn't have picked it if I saw that it was a DLC thing.
I mean, it was kind of more directed towards Penny in case he may have noticed. I figured you wouldn't have picked it if you'd seen it.
I will abandon this job.
What does it say for the? I mean, we don't have to abandon it. You could pick a job that goes to the same area.
Well, you have to tell me where it is because I can't even see where it's going.
It goes to King, Arizona from San Diego.
Yeah, the heavy cargo pack is a DLC.
Huh.
There it is.
If you can get one to go from San Diego to Kingman, then it won't matter which job we're on as long as we're, going to the same place.
I know I could have organized these so I could read them alphabetically, but yeah. Well, weird deja vu moment. Give me a second. Brain reset. Marvelous.
Yeah,
I don't.
Say there isn't one?
Can't go to Kingman?
Nope.
Anywhere near Kingman.
Let's try.
Yes, first, then I'll check the map to see where else we can go.
Are you going through El Centro to get there?
Let's check. I gotta pick up the trailer first. Hold on.
I mean, if you two want to do that job, I can take one with Deimos.
Oh, you dropped one? You dropped it already?
No, but I'm saying I could do that just so that...
Well, if we're going to the same place, it doesn't matter which job we're doing.
I know, but he doesn't have one to Kings.
I can go Indio to Kingsman and just meet you on the way.
Oh, okay. That works.
I had to add name to the friends list so we can join easily. You probably still have a few.
I will set that one.
I have to wait for him to join his host, and then his join you, so
Yeah,
it takes a bit.
it's easier just to cut out the middleman there.
Uh,
I go grab my trailer. And
So it makes me go around that way anyway. It doesn't really matter that much. Question is, how long did that freight have?
This is a bit of a cliff.
Oh, calm yourself. Offer expires in 4 hours. I won't get there in that amount of time. I will if I fast travel.
Good
I don't know. The front wheels are on the ground, but the back ones are fucking spinning. Maybe I needed more speed.
Pop myself over there now.
Sliding, so
Do a little drivey drive.
we'll see if I get the front wheels on the ground here in a sec. I didn't expect it to be a cliff.
I don't think I've spent much time over here.
The wheels are not touching the ground anymore.
Looks like you're rolling, though.
Yeah, it's still sliding. They get traction again here. It's gonna fucking launch.
Always too early. I'm used to being in a car
No damage.
and stopping at lights, you know? Stopping on at the line, not over the line like most idiots do. And I always forget, this thing does not have a nose.
Let's see. Was it
Indio, yeah. Where I am right now.
Yeah, we can meet up on the road.
Alright, we can check the thing down too. Yeah, Indio is we're gonna intercept with you here.
Yeah.
Hey, 80 points for free, 100 miles of free roaming. I don't seem to get that in Euro Truck for some reason. Why are you, what, look at this dick, right here, see this guy? That's the kind of dumb shit I'm talking about. He was over the line. Well and truly over the line. On the red. I think he's just a dick and doesn't know how to drive.
Is that cooking horn for the train sound or something?
Yeah, it's a sound fix mod. It literally takes the train horn from the base game and puts it on the truck.
Train horn is kind of irritating. This is why I'll often, I think I've got the
You're the man of the road.
sound turned off when I'm not focusing on the game. I'll often bang, of course, just drove straight into it. I just change focus whenever he's playing the horn a lot. Because it does irritate me a bit.
I'm just driving at like 45 until
Kingman. We should have plenty of time to do the job.
Damon's probably gonna miss the intersection first.
Oh, I only have 11 hours. Okay, maybe not. hell is this sucker? Is it over here? It's over here.
I
Hidden
did a
behind.
job. I thought it was cosmetics for the trailers.
Yeah, it's also the cargo, specifically cargo packs. There's some of them I wouldn't mind getting, but
The heavy haul
I think it's special cargo.
pack it came from. It was either
You know
the
what?
Texas one or the Northwest one.
I think the one I want is called special cargo, and essentially it's like plane parts. Like half a plane, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11 hours.
That's right, plus you get the fuck back there.
How long do you guys have to get the job completed in?
It says, I don't know how long until it expires, but we got 316 miles. Is that what you meant?
No, it's in the F6 button. Not paying attention. It'll say like how many hours left, how many hours remaining.
I don't know where to check that.
F6.
9 hours. I think.
Alright, I've got 11 on mine. 5 hours from where I am, apparently.
I got 6 hours and 18 minutes on the speed.
I think you're sneaky, but you're not. Just gonna put that out there. Ain't as sneaky as you think you are. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, watching me, watching you, watching me, watching you.
Alright, you're about caught up. I'm putting my foot down now.
Yep. 6 miles an hour.
Oh jeez, okay.
Where are they? They're going that way?
Right? No.
I'm going that way. Okay, is your GPS telling you to go through Indio? Or
No.
through...
Barstow, I believe.
That's what I figured. Because mine definitely is not saying that.
That's why I'm just driving, because I'm pretty sure we're going to meet up there, and you're going to get there first, I think, because you're closer. Especially where the trailers were hauling. These things are fucking heavy.
And yeah, you tip away.
Oh, I don't want you to do that.
That's not ideal.
So that should get me to the same spot as them. And it's going to take a little longer.
I am floored, by the way.
But I have the time. The 3% damage I could do without.
Went down.
Come on, motherfuckers, come on.
Mine went up.
Right behind you still. You're not really getting away from 854 now.
Yeah, because it's 68. It's went up, down.
55.
Let's put it on like 100. And I doubt I'll get to that speed, but
Downhill.
what am I carrying anyway? I think it's a double.
Downhill.
Is it a double? No, it's a single. Yeah, air conditioning units. Yeah.
Nice.
It'll do. It'll do.
Passing you down somehow.
Don't do that.
They're gonna beat me to it. Because I wasn't already driving.
Yeah, well, I'm going 70 passing you because you're like bouncing around right now. It's weird.
Strange.
This is a bit decent.
You're a bit of decent.
70 right behind you.
Yeah, I'm 75.
That sounds like a really weird insult.
Somebody's lying.
Calling someone a bit of
Yeah.
decent.
Someone said that the gas has to go past you.
I like it though. It's
Weird.
good. Kind of calling them all over the place, or
Oh.
a little out of phase with the rest of the world.
Decided to just fucking stop in the middle of the road.
Well, fuck. How fuck are you?
My truck is malfunctioning.
No.
Welcome to my world.
Okay, I will slow down then.
I mean, depending on where the service station is, it might be a good idea to tow. There's one in front of you.
Yeah, there's also one behind me.
The one in front's definitely closer. Not sure if I'll take you to that one though.
It should.
My luck looking back again.
Yeah, what's a little malfunction between friends? It's fine. I wasn't paying attention to my speed and corners. I'm already doing 96. Is little faster than I thought it was.
So once you get it,
Wait,
I can see Penny.
I don't know. You use the track, actual train.
yeah. Sorry, Mr. Car. Oh,
The horn doesn't really react correctly. It's still in front of me.
Yeah, the intersection.
I'm just trying to wait so he'll catch me.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Demos.
Probably not take this corner at almost 100 miles an hour.
No, probably not. I'm sure it would be quite funny though.
Luckily, this truck brakes way better than the one I have in Euro Truck.
Does it just turn left when you turn right when you hit the brakes either?
No, mine doesn't. Like, I can put the brake on hard and the what do you call it, the parking brake, and it still slows down incredibly slow.
Yeah, the braking pressure up into it. You can put that to like 150.
I don't know what this truck has. I've only had it for a little while. Replaced that other garbage one that I had.
I'm saying it's a good setting. You can change the braking.
Oh, I don't change the settings of the game. I leave it whatever the default is. Play the game as the devs intended it.
I don't remember what the default is set to.
I set my truck settings to be like more
It's all
unstable.
Yeah, I made my stability low.
Hey, at 100, that should be
Oh, yeah,
higher
here.
stability.
My bad. I'll floor it now.
Bodies
I
hit
was
the
really
floor.
paying attention.
Bodies hit the floor. Bodies hit the floor. My bodies hit the floor.
I'm sorry.
I can't really do that properly because I would not only not come through the microphone very well anyway, because there's a limiter, but also probably annoy my brother and my neighbors. You right there?
You scared me.
Then my job here is done. Oops, I did not mean to hit that car. Sorry.
Oh no, oh no.
You definitely want to drive around that car.
I'll try and drive around without running into cells right behind me.
It's fine.
Oh, Penny, you're lucky you turned back again, because I'm not turning away. I never do.
No, he
I will drive straight into your ass. And then giggle my motherfucking ass off because you drove into me.
Raising.
Very much.
I'm flooring still, by the way.
About 67.
And I got put behind you. What the fuck?
66. Losing speed again. 65.
I'm trying to go ahead and try to eat my breakfast.
What's for breakfast?
Bacon and pancakes.
Sounds good.
I regret
Yeah.
asking. I'm so
Yeah, I can
hungry.
definitely go for that.
Oh. That sounds good.
Do I actually feel kind of hungry now?
Purple maple syrup.
It might just be because you mentioned bacon. Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes.
this effort. I have no effort in me this morning.
It was the same. I just threw some chicken nuggets in the microwave because I was too lazy to put it in the air fryer.
Microwave.
Oh my god.
Shit, I should
that's
probably
rude.
actually put that order in for pizza soon.
Okay.
I put some sauce and cheese on it too, so that basically like
Keep right and less overtaking.
Uh-huh.
At the Y section, take the right exit.
like 15 minutes for it to go through the air fryer, so 2 minutes in the microwave is good enough.
Jesus.
On your left is a water tower.
That shredded mozzarella over it.
At least I assume that's what it is.
No, man,
It could
just
really
sounds grim.
hold anything if you think about it.
But it tastes
Oh.
nice.
No.
They get the sauce, I like to put the sauce on them anyway.
In 600 feet, turn left. Only kidding.
Yeah, but as someone who really likes cooking, it just hurts my soul.
There's just a package
Here.
of some jarred sauce and some shredded mozzarella.
Yeah, but you're putting it in the microwave. That's just, yeah.
Well, before I had the air fryer, that was the only way to make it. I ate that for years.
I would still just put two sticks
Do you
together
not
and
have
do
an
it that way.
oven? Do you not have an oven?
I didn't want to wait 20 minutes for the oven to heat up and everything. Piece of shit. I go downstairs.
Still better than microwaved.
It's good enough.
Is it
What the
though?
fuck?
Is it ever good enough?
What is wrong with the trailer? What's flying? Didn't do any damage. What the hell that was all about?
Only thing I can ever really
Right.
eat
Before
Um,
this whole time, and I'm so far
microwaved
behind
is
now.
pies,
Going 60.
meat pies, and I'm not a big fan of them anymore. I'd rather them in the oven or the air fryer.
Yeah,
The tiny oven.
but how did you get away so quick?
Work.
Not sure if you said torque or twerk, but
Yes.
That works too. Just shake your ass, you go faster.
Looks like I'm not driving, but
Alright.
I'm actually driving this intentionally.
I'm shaking it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, why did you know it really worked?
Shaking that ass. I'm gonna end up taking all of these out if I don't pay attention. The interesting rock formation.
These cars are going too slow for me now. They're gonna have a bad time.
I was gonna cross over and then I saw Kenshin's name pop up. I had no traffic whatsoever.
Getting up for you there, Penny.
No, I'm
Boing.
I can speak.
Yes.
Voice box.
I think that might have been Irish for he's all good.
Okay. It's good practice.
Yeah, I actually got it.
Nice.
Oh, it's fun.
Oh my god, I'm gonna catch up.
I hope so. I'm going 60 if I slow down.
Yep. I'm gonna overtake you in a moment.
Alright, time to put cruise control back on and fly past you.
That's fine. I just want to get in front of Kenshin.
Giant trailer.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm thinking pancakes.
Just flying in that expressway.
I want some bacon now.
There we go.
Probably pancakes too.
This is fine. I think.
And he's a bit further back than I thought he was.
What is it?
Yeah. I might kill this man in front of me.
Well, he deserved it.
Mm.
Yeah, he's got a convertible. Yeah, he's stopped rolling now. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
You also stopped the other lane of traffic too.
Jesus, take the wheel. Ah. Jesus is not taking the wheel.
Slow down ever so
Jesus is about to get me murdered. I think Jesus wants me to die.
He was using expressway.
Penny's gonna have to deal with that the hard way.
70.
What the fuck? I really didn't like that red car.
Oh my god.
He owed me money, alright?
Jesus.
Damn.
You owe him his life.
No, that's on him. He should have paid me back. Now you know what happens if you borrow money from me. Don't pay it back. And as far as the cops will say, it was an accident.
Until they get that fucking recording that you just made in 2 different channels.
Know what you're talking about. That was definitely an accident.
Hello.
Hi.
Goodbye.
I can definitely see him.
Damn.
Instead of a baseball bat, he needed a cricket bat, of course.
Oh yeah.
Nah, those things are terrible. Handles break too easy.
Well, metal.
I don't even know if there is a metal cricket bat. I know you can get plastic ones, but they're just as garbage.
I'm sure they make aluminum ones like they do with baseball bats.
Stop right in the middle here.
My hands are so cold.
Better turn off before I crash.
Is it that time you mentioned I only have 6 gears in this truck? I'm holding it in the truck.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine. I need to get over here because I don't know where the invisible wall is over there.
Yeah, you're back there, huh?
There's definitely
Like a 6 gears.
phrasing. There's definitely a invisible wall right there. Somewhere. I'm certain of it. It's gone now.
Why are you making your own lane, Deimos? There's a perfect.
Because I
road
can.
there.
It's
No
not as...
traffic as well.
Yeah, there's no traffic here either. Mine's better, because it's mine. Even comes with shrubbery sometimes. I love saying the word shrubbery.
You get to frolic.
Not in this game. Sengoku I can frolic.
You get to truck frolic. I probably shouldn't take this at 75.
Yeah.
Why are you guys taking it?
This is the exit.
No, it's not mine. Bye.
Yeah, because we got 9 miles until we hit it, so you're probably further ahead. You did not make that turn at all.
I accidentally turned in and did not mean to turn in.
Did you forget that you got like a 100-foot trailer in the back?
No, I just did not mean to turn in.
Way station.
Well, I'm just gonna back up real quick. Just
Back
warning.
it up. Back it up. Bing! I remember I was saying food, because I forgot about it.
That's a tandem trailer, so you have problems with the turning. Jack, I think it's
Nope.
Sure am. Like that. Okay, but maybe I can
Oh, good. Now it's raining. I don't know.
maneuver. That's not for me.
Linda forgot.
It is for me.
If I just
It's
take
really
it
weird.
real slowly.
Mm,
I should be able to get it around here.
Well, there goes that stop sign.
Dominoes.
It's alright, we're easing her in. Oh yeah,
This
see?
frickin' Range Rover is going to fuck me up here. Get the fuck out of the way, asshole.
There we go. I fixed it.
Dominoes. Dominatos.
AI that decided to drive in front of me.
Ugh.
Big for them.
I'm just going to take my break now. I think a little early. I'm gonna do it anyway because I gotta order food. I'm gonna do it anyway. Hopefully it'll let me. Yep, cool.
I'd assume so.
Yeah,
Took several
yeah.
flips and definitely
Ye-
cratered.
Y'all just missed Penny doing some really cool backflips apparently.
How did you even do that?
That out console so I can do a few tweaks here and there.
Oh. That was crazy. We gotta go 26 miles this way to grab the trailer, by the way.
Alrighty.
I've got to finish off my delivery. 27 miles from here. I had to stop to order dinner.
Also need to repair my truck somewhere.
Still not hungry,
Repair station
but
down here.
yeah, pizza. My brother is requesting foods. Apparently it's my shout. Disagree. Whatever. My brother wanted pizza. It's apparently my shout. I don't care. I don't care for pizza, and I'm not hungry. I think it was Meat Lovers and Supreme because it's like the two default ones.
Not fair.
It's standard pizza ordering.
I already spent like $30 today on lunch, and then okay, Cal. And then like another 40 on the pizza just then. Just means that I'm gonna have to put more effort into finding some of that part-time work. Anyone know any? Anyone got any working online part-time work that doesn't suck balls?
Oh, the gas station damaged.
Boss, I need you to get out of my way. Oh, you're gonna break. Yeah, you can kiss my ass on breaking.
Oh, they hit it behind you.
Didn't start turning soon enough. I mean, the units don't look too bad. Yeah, I went to Kingman. They went to outside Kingman. Somewhere.
Easy.
Oh, a motorbike. First time I've seen a motorbike in this game.
Really
Wish there were motorbike riders.
The heavy haul with that thing. It didn't even have a
See driving around.
axle on the back.
No, I had a 6x4 on last one. I changed
Okay.
trucks.
Convoys. Active convoy. They don't have a job.
We'll head over. Still got 4 miles to the trailer.
Actually, I need to go. Do I need to go that way? I go this way. Nope, I have to go.
I'm guessing it's where Deimos is at.
I'm just gonna stay here then.
At least we know where he is. That thing has a hell of a turning radius.
Just gonna stay here to
Now it's in the way.
do a donut. Not quite, because this doesn't go all the way around. Good chance it'll spawn right there, though. Where's the damage? 6? I can live with it.
Fuck. I just landed on my car.
I just saw you bounce again.
Order is in the oven. Oh, sure it is. It's just an automatic page made by some cheap-ass mofos who don't really know how to make websites.
Okay. Change the trailer type.
Apparently it was where I dropped off.
Wait, there was more than one of those? There's fucking 4 pages of freaking trailers to choose from.
And he's apparently just, you know,
Oh, that's a neat.
Tokyo drifting that
These are
bitch.
just single ones. These are 2 deliveries, though. These are better. Big job.
That's a long one. Oh. Oh, I thought the game had crashed for a second there. Oh, of course it is. The game knew that I came around here intentionally, expecting it to spawn here. Bastard coated bastard with bastard fillings.
Yup. I mean, we can wait for each other, but why is it fucking that?
I mean, it's not exactly the kind of fuck I'm looking for. I didn't get far enough forward because I'm an idiot.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
So now I have to look like a big fool and drive sideways. Oh, I'm not even going to be able to get it from this angle. The long bitch. Why do I have a different trailer to her?
You guys are just backing up to nothing right now.
Oh, there's another trailer inside of it. I'm looking at a trailer inside of a trailer, actually.
So you're not even trying to pick up the trailer. Like you're picking up like an Enterprise.
No, she is. It's inside that one.
Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can see them both.
I need to bear back a sec.
Yep. Yeah, that trailer appeared inside of the other for you too.
There's no one over there for me. Just the trailer I had.
Well, there's a few of them parked there.
Fuck you, car. Mine now. Yep. I'm gonna park right here because I can. Let's fuck them.
Is there room for you up there?
Me, yes, plenty.
Not much for the trailer, though. It's kind of stick out in the middle of the road.
Need it to be up on the sidewalk. Just running in to get some outdoor equipment. Don't worry about it. That's what that is. A mental health foundation. I was always wondering what that logo meant down the road.
Well, it's noon now, so we should probably get going before it gets dark. Sun's not back yet.
Wow. Can I make this smaller and minimize that one because I don't want to lose it? And I'll put that over there. Not that it matters because I don't think there's that many people watching that aren't actually playing. Maybe Necro might still be listening in to me. Are you listening in to me right now, Necro? Hey? Are you watching me watch you watch me? Is that how it is? Yes, I can be weird. I can be very weird.
Do some donuts.
Yep. Fucking.
In the middle of a busy road.
There is.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to turn up in either of those minutes of ranges.
That's like on the other one.
GPS tracking. Nothing.
Nope.
It doesn't really work most of the time anyway.
Sorry?
Through there or what?
Yeah, the part don't go up. Invisible wall.
Yeah, figures.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
They were just doing some donuts. Middle of a busy road. The little thing is so maneuverable, it's ridiculous.
Wanted to highlight that.
I mean, I am using my mouse to steer, so I do have
Volbert.
some ability.
Apparently. I think that's supposed to be like a Walmart ripoff.
I think we're good to go.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's for, but it's interesting looking.
Has the least amount of power, I think. Well, yeah, they're the same kind of truck. It's just got extra sleeper cab and an axle.
I never did look back. Ooh, damn! I just realized I never actually looked back into the sleeper cabin with my new cab, and damn, it's luxurious.
You picked the elite one or whatever?
I have no idea. What truck?
Reserved it. It came in front of me.
I mean, I'm a little worried because the only truck I can see between me and Al is me.
Sorry.
No, she ran it over back here on the on-ramp.
Look at that shit. I got microwave. Not that I really care for microwaves. I think that's a cooler, a fridge. I don't know what that situation is, but I like it. It's got curtains. It's got a nice big ass bag. It looks like there's some kind of storage underneath. It looks like shelving up the top there. Speakers. I can blare my music. What? I'm looking at my cab. Leave me alone. This shit is awesome, alright? Play my music, it'd be awesome, you know, blare it out. These are clearly storage things right here. There must be some on the other side, but I can't actually look at it because I can't twist my neck backwards. Snap my neck. My neck, my back, my neck and my back. I'm gonna sue for $100 million. We can set out of court for, I don't remember what it is, like $20 and this orange soda, I think is the rest of that quote. I have to watch Friday again to remember. Your order is ready in store. Well, good for you. Bring it to me. Gimme. Give. I ain't going to you. It's a bit too far away for me to go. Even if I had a working bike, I wouldn't do it. I mean, it's not that far, but I just wouldn't. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. I don't like hauling. Boom lifts. Okay. Fair enough. I suppose those are boom lifts. They don't really look like it from where I'm sitting, but possible. They shouldn't be that heavy though. I don't think this truck can just can quite make it as far as it used to. At least as fast as it used to. It can definitely go as far as it used to and then some. The rumble strip goes along. Can't even see it there. Oh, that's because there isn't one here now. I'm gonna take my own special lane because I don't trust them. This guy with the nervous braking over here. Here, let me help you out, buddy. Oh, you're lucky there was too much of a corner. Gonna cut him off.
Before they had cones, that was how we get around.
I don't care. Oh, let's go this way. That's right, I have a secret way. That is on the other side of the road. What agricultural inspection? There's nothing on this road. My new shortcut for that area. I don't go through anymore, I just go around.
You guys are just cruising there.
Yeah, I sold to 65. So you can catch up.
Wish I had remembered I was going to change lane, change over to the other lane before I started to brake.
Once it gets up to speed, just fucking flies.
But your order is being delivered, and yet the GPS still says check back in a few minutes, because it's still bad. Still bad, you know? I did not get stuck there, thank you very much.
You were there for quite a while. I don't know why you can say
Lies. I was just checking the area out.
You good?
No.
Hey, the GPS is finally active.
Same fucking pollster.
I am not going to get anywhere near the end of this trip before my food gets here.
Oh yeah.
Two wheels there.
Oh my god.
I got it all under control.
I saw that on my mirror.
I'm not sure I believe that.
I think so.
That's crazy.
Let me
Yeah, I don't trust the penny doing that. That's some weird shit right there.
On the fucking edge. That's just ridiculous.
just...
That's too much. Oh, he didn't quite make it. Can I push you over?
I
I'm doing way faster off-road than on-road.
Oh, I see we've had an accident. I will slow down.
Who's had an accident?
Penny.
Penny is an accident. I mean,
Wow.
he was doing backflips. Ah. If the cab is a rockin', Penny's probably in it. Grabbing a quick coffee there?
Yeah.
You drove past the coffee spot.
Oh shit. Well, maybe next time.
Just have him chuck it to you as you go by.
GPS hasn't moved yet, so I don't know if the driver is leaving or if he's just his phone doesn't update or what.
25 miles an hour.
Call box. Whose box? Why am I calling them? Autopilot. Let's hope I don't run into anything. Probably that sign though.
So you also went for coffee.
Well, that truck just run in your trailer.
Yeah, I mean I was on autopilot. I saw you coming and steered just in time. Now I'm on cruise control. And my food is apparently here, even though the GPS hasn't updated at all. So I'll be right back.
look at this table.
All right. Oh, that's right. There's a pole right there. So, pizza is here, now sitting behind me. On my bed, because I don't have any extra space. I should have left it out in the kitchen. Ah, I don't know. Back here somewhere? More importantly, how far forward are all of you?
288. 287.
I'm sure I'll catch up.
We're going like 95 miles an hour.
Sure, I'll catch up. I washed my hands, damn it. Gonna get my new keyboard all nasty.
Some pretty evasive over the 95 miles an hour there.
Meow.
You just absolutely destroyed all of those cars. It's a good thing I fell in line behind you instead of being in that lane. It would have been the end of me.
99 bucks. Joseph, what are you doing?
I'm good at my brakes.
Yeah, what the
At least you got some skill.
Running down the middle of the road.
They're decent, but still got a lot of shit in that trailer, so.
We'll call that training money, alright? 99 is not a good daily profit.
I got them up to 120% just because I know I need to stop fast for some people.
I mean, Joseph normally brings in like 800 or more. Maybe even more than that.
Oh shit, road work ahead too.
Oh, sure is. Sure are.
Let's see how fast I can catch up.
Hi.
I need to distinctly point out that this isn't complaining, this is more observational. But you notice how no one stopped when I pulled over? Everyone always stops when someone pulls over or crashes or whatever.
An ambulance.
Just want to put that out there. In case people were wondering. But I'm usually fine to catch up, so it doesn't really matter that much. That dude looks like he's driving almost the same truck as me. I think that was a Mack. This is Western Star.
Yeah, I got something.
Jesus Christ.
Did he roll it again?
No, I just break the line, shut us and stuff off.
And I need to turn up ahead. Shouldn't be too difficult, I hope. Question mark. Double lane, it shouldn't be too difficult. I will turn off the cruise control though. And then try and... Oh, you fucker truck. You broke really hard and didn't need to. I still mastered it because, you know, I'm awesome like that, but... Oh, I'm not, I got lucky. But... Yeah. The car didn't need to brake, strangely, just the truck. It was going slower than the car.
You definitely didn't make that turn.
You go ahead, I got you stuff.
One word for it.
Yeah.
You gotta do something they gave you.
How far behind am I still? I should catch up maybe by the end.
Slow until
Maybe a little earlier if I'm lucky. Because I mean I am flying along.
Yeah.
What are we looking at here? 20 hours. I kind of don't like that Kenjin has a hard cutoff time because then everyone else leaves and I kind of don't really want to stop driving. I know I have to eat at some point, but I mean, it'd be fun to keep playing. I'm thinking I might swap over to Euro though. Just because I've done a lot of trips in the same areas and I kind of want to unlock newer areas. I did a lot of back and forth driving when I didn't have the long distance unlocked. Mostly because they didn't really offer anything else. Without any long distance, it's pretty much from town to town. You don't get to go any further. Uh-oh. I did not expect to make it through that corner, so... because I wasn't paying attention and didn't straighten it out enough.
I see you coming Yep.
Road work ahead.
No. Oh god, that made me fucking crash. Oh jeez. Okay, I'm good.
Nice one.
God damn it.
I'm just gonna go this way and see what happens. Can I even go this way? Shit, I can. I did not know this was a possibility.
It's just right out of the blue. So good.
They're even breakable, or knock-overable
I mean, for me, it's
phone
cursed,
things.
but you know.
It's funny because you're there.
You can't go that way though. That's an invisible wall.
Oh.
There we go. Robert's got the good monies coming in. That was a shit ton of money. He better have leveled up with that much. God damn. Get the fuck through Bakers as quick as possible. Apparently there's no overpass type lane, and there totally should be. Shortcut. Make it wide. Not wide enough, apparently. My truck's wheel decided not to turn particularly all that much. Back up to 100. I mean, there's still a corner to take, but back up to 100. Baker's triangles. More Baker's triangles. Starting to think it's not really a Baker's field, it's just Baker's Egyptian pyramids. Ooh, you son of a bitch. You dirty rat. And I should probably slow down for this one a little bit. Taking it wide. Hopefully getting in front of those vehicles. Yep. Straighten out them corners. Marvelous. Hello there, I didn't even see you. We're just driven right through you. How are we looking now? Still not on my map, so I'm not going to catch up to them before the end of the trip. you know, we're heading there. We get there. It'd been a better way through that that town. I would have preferred take that. Less corners.
Call it after this tournament, by the way. Let's see.
Actually, I'm probably gonna call it too. Because
Yeah, you should probably eat.
yeah, it's the weekend. I usually go.
Guess I'm on my own. Sadly, it probably means that I'll likely call it too. It has been 6.5 hours. I suppose I probably should. Weirdly, driving this game doesn't feel as long as it is. Doesn't feel like I've been driving for like 5.5 hours. But apparently I have. Any connected, or is he disconnected? I don't really know if that's just a message showing me them all.
So, do you have Oscar?
Yes.
Okay.
I think
I'll
either Golden or Stipple got it for me. I think it was Golden, question mark?
I think tomorrow would be a good time to start because I'm figuring
Yeah, sounds good. I'll be there.
Figures. Fine, why do I need to play? No, not a big a deal. I'll probably just play it with someone else. Yep. I got distracted.
What's with that bus?
afraid to ask. That's where they...
I don't know. They weren't mine.
Fuck off. Don't mind me. Just had Julia yelling in my ear.
Oh, I see. And that is truly terrifying.
You really don't expect it.
He calls that Julia because I said it sounded like
I got
Julia.
it off.
Alright, appreciate you joining. See you
For the
tomorrow.
fun.
New store just opened.
Yes. Bye.
See you later.
Hmm. Do, 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 do. No. You can just kiss my ass. That bullshit driving the same speed next to each other. I ain't stopping. Can't stop the fuck train. Wait. Truck? Fuck truck? That doesn't sound any better. Jesus. Hmm. Danielle is bringing lots of good money in. It always makes me think of Stargate. Danielle. That's such a good show. Can't get good shows like that no more. They're all garbage. All heavy on the drama, lacking on the sci-fi. No good balance. I think Stargate did a wonderful job at keeping the balance without making it some teen drama bullshit. I mean, they definitely failed on keeping that shit out of universe, but I mean, I think at that point they was sort of running out of ideas anyway. They'd already done Atlantis for a couple of years, I think, at that point. I'm very disappointed that they never got to make the Stargate online shooter, online first person. Would have been great. Traveling between worlds in a video game. Worlds I actually recognize. Plus I wanted to shoot a P90. I mean, and the reason I like the P90 is because of that TV show. It's not really a great gun overall. Not that I care about guns particularly, but I just love the top loading actions. It's intriguing. Let's see if I can get in front of this trucky boy. Little trucky wucky pizza boy. Apparently, I don't know. He's a chicken truck, I think. Was it chicken or pizza? I don't know. Looks like it might have been chicken. Chicken is always better than pizza. Pizza is below average most of the time. They really need to up their game around here, and they never will. I mean, 90% of the pizza places around here are owned by Indian families. So they tend to have the same kind of business plan. That is to say, they shrink the pizzas while increasing the costs and removing all the toppings. Because they want to make money. Money. They want a big bag of money. Wrong one. This one. Boop.
You guys good over there on your mission? How close are you to hitting it? Oh, never mind. I guess Damos is done.
Yep.
All right. Well, I appreciate you guys joining me. And, you guys have a good one. I'm going to end it here and get some food.
Catch you later.
Yep. See you later.
I am also finishing up here because I've suddenly got a massive headache and I don't know why. It might be a lack of food for all I know. But oh, I did have lunch, so it can't be. Either way, 6.5 hours. It's good enough. Right? It's good enough. You wanna know when I go live? Considering I never fucking know when I'm going live at the moment. Check the Discord. Otherwise, I won't be live tomorrow because I have class. I should be live the day after? Question mark. Don't really know. Well, we'll see, I guess. Check the Discord if you want to know. Should be doing some Sniper Elite probably for a decent amount of hours. I want to actually get through a lot of the game instead of just the two lonely little missions we've done so far. But either way, I'll send you all off to Shim. He's playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which the game looks really nice, but I am not interested in directional combat. It's a dumb invention if you ask me. I'm going to be raiding and running, so feel free to hang around if you want. If you don't, that's fine too. Follow me. Catch you all next time. Bye.